Welcome back. He goes. Is everyone doing good? Hopefully. This is wrong. Blah. Hallå. Stabbing? Where is stabbing? Nobody gets stabbed on this stream. I would never do such a thing. What the helly? Scary. Ah! Sorry, I was stuck. Alright, hello. Welcome back. Hope everyone is doing super duper, super well. Mega well. Are you? Hello! Hi! Are you calling my cats goofy? What the heck? No, they're not. They're not goofy. They're just mega cute. Hello! How's everyone doing today? What's up? Hi. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Happy Ego weekend. All of that. The better version of the protagonist, right? I didn't want to wear the hood though. Because I still haven't found my in-ears and it was a little bit of a pain to wear on top of my headset last time. So Teddy gets to do the real stabby stuff. I'll just sneak around in the background. I'll be the sidekick. But it's not an Ezio cosplay, it's just an Assassin's Creed cosplay inspired outfit with bits I had at home. Bada bomb. The mouth scars are always tricky because you move your mouth so much it always rubs away after a while. We skipped that one. From the cats, yeah. Early stream. No, I feel like I'm kind of late. It's freaking 2 o'clock. I wanted to get on 2 hours ago, but I was just like, I just needed to have like a lazy, chill sort of day in bed. Well, and then the couch. And then I spent 20 minutes picking a piece of lint out of my eyeballer, which is really annoying. I saw the piece of lint and I was like, great. And I got a tweezer and I was gonna like pick it out and then I lost it. I had the perfect opportunity to grab it and I freaking lost it and it disappeared into like the eye. And I spent like 20 minutes, you know, like wiggling my eyeball waiting for it to surface again. It was so frustrating. But I finally got it out. Thank God. Things like that. Just eating up my time today. Holy. Scratch across your eye, okay? Being hard at work. My job is can be quite lethal, what can I say? Higgs tactically positioned in top left corner so Cat needs to jump. He's not gonna jump. We're safe there for now. Okay. Oh, he's trying to eat my grapes. The big grapes are back. I don't think he's trying to eat them. You're just sniffing them, right? You're not actually gonna try to eat it. I hope not, anyway. You can sniff, but you can't eat. He's like, I know it's food, but it's not food friend scented. Silly cat, though. Anyway, who is here? Hello, let me scroll. Scrolling. Nay, no eating. No eating. Hello, Hardy Raw, Hyperdorian. Hello, Yin. Hi, Tart. Hi, Umensky. Hi, Keenan. Hello, Cal. Hi, Gladden. Herbala. Hello, welcome back. You two hair baby. What kind of hair babies do you have? Hi, Spell. I'm gonna jump scare you. Why would I jump scare you? What? Why would I do that? Hello, Catalini. Welcome back. Hello, Nova. Hi. Hello, Quantum and Tulan. Hello, hello, Epic. Welcome back. My cat is being so weird. What are you doing? No, I want to take a video, then he stopped. You serious, bro? Oh. He was trying to like chew the side of the bowl because he knows he's not allowed to eat the grapes. So instead he's like, I will chew bowl. That makes sense, right? No scratching the monitor. Thank you very much. You already done that enough times. Yeah, Epic. I'm living in lethal times here. What can I say? Everyone's trying to attack me from left to right. How are you doing today? What's up? Happy Sunday. Happy Ego Day. Nay. Oh, silly. Bagnon. Yes. We're gonna get him eventually. Hopefully. Anyway, that's the plan. I went to the gym this morning. Geeka. I should have gone. But I didn't have my indoor training shoes. Because I left them at work, which is really silly. And so I just didn't want to go. Without the shoes. Like my outdoor shoes are so muddy and stuff. I think even if I washed them, they would still not be clean. They're just a mess. So I was supposed to go out running, but then it was raining, and then I just used every excuse in the universe to not move around today. The world is against me. What can I say? Hey, stop that. Been 15 years since I finished high school, but I put my MTD Jix in and I'm ready to go. Y'all have fun and GG. Have fun playing Magic the Gathering, Cal! Freaking slay. Dude, it's fun. No shame. At all. Try deadlifting 120 kilos while to ride. Whoa! Do you have a spotter when you do such heavy things, Epic? You have to be careful. Went to church this morning with mom. She keeps trying to set me up with her friend's daughter. What? Are you not interested or what? Some people would think that's a blessing. It's kind of cute. In a way. Unless it's not cute. Like, it depends on, I don't know how like, over the top she is. If it's like, is it like in a fun way or is it like really serious in like a bad way? Oh my god. Yo, Quantum with the 60 stream streak, thank you! Hello, Desmond Miles. I'm a courier delivering a special letter from Abstergo Industries. Inside of it is an extremely confidential information that should be seen by you and your eyes only. Please sign here to prove that the letter has been delivered to you. How does that work? If I sign, how will they know? Maybe that's the point. Are you trying to bite my finger? Absolutely not, cat. Hey, Zonny! Welcome back. How are you? Means well, but I'm just not looking for anything focusing on work. That's fair, Spell. That's fair. You should tell her no. Yesterday I felt like there was a tornado outside the house. Wait, is it super windy over there? What the heck? It's to be careful. You guys have to be careful if it's windy and bad weather and stuff. Okay, move along, cat. Nothing to see here. Don't bite the monitor. I mean, yesterday I woke up and there was a blizzard outside, so a little bit crazy. But now it's just gone back to normal, boring gray. I think. I haven't been outside today. I wasn't outside yesterday either, to be fair, but I don't think it's especially windy or anything. I just think it's really rainy and gray. Now Loki's pushing things off my desk. He's yeeting things off. It wouldn't be the first time. He is a very, like, cat in that sense. he sees something on a table and he always pushes it off. The other cats weren't never really like that. Like a little bit, of course, they're cats, but he sees something, it's just, oh, he just always eats it. Oh my god, it's snowing for you, Nova. It's crazy. Blue Bear, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, hope you're good. As a sunny 16-degree day, I'm stuck, we're working underground. That sucks. But at least if there's any tornadoes, you're underground already, so that's good, right? If you're like, I live on an island in the middle of some ocean, that's so crazy. You do live on an island in the middle of an ocean. It's so crazy that you feel that way. If cats are pushing things off, they're trying to help. You don't need that many things to the table. There's okay, the only thing that was on my table was a bowl of grapes, my Eggos, and my phone. Bar my tech, of course. That was the only thing. And then I had lip balm as well, and he pushed that off. My sacred holy lip balm that I need because I'm freaking addicted to it. Hate it. I have no idea if 32 miles per second winds. Is it miles or meters per second? I don't know. Wait, what system do you use? Is that a lot? I need some reference. Like a normal summer day with a light breeze. What is that? You're in kilometers? Kilometers? We use it M. So meters. 32 meters a second. I don't like, is it fast? It sounds fast. What is an average day? 5 meters per second? No clue. I think it feels fast. That's like a car going, you know, on the motorway. But I don't know. I have no clue. Wind speed doesn't really tell me anything. I need a better frame of reference. Like if I go outside now and someone would tell me what the meters per second are, so I have something that I can relate it to, you know? That'll be better. But yeah, it sounds fast. It sounds fast for sure. Panic, hello! Welcome back. Hope you had a good Eggo weekend. If you did anything special. 150 kilometer an hour per no, yeah. I don't know. You won't be able to walk. Well, that's why people are blowing away, apparently. I saw some stuff in the news in certain parts of the country here as well. People are like preparing for a storm and taking in all their outdoor furniture and stuff. So, yeah, be safe. Take in your outdoor furniture. Do you have a basement that you can go into if it gets really bad? Dig a hole in your backyard or something. I don't know. I got quite a bit of snow in a couple hours. It's snowing for you, Gibby. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, it was snowing yesterday. It was crazy. I woke up and I opened my blinds and it was like snowstorm and I was like, what the heck? This is what the Swedes get for joking about snow in April, okay? It always happens. We need to stop freaking jinxing it. And being like, oh, it's spring. You know, I'm definitely not one of those people. Yeah, do not listen to her. Once you're in the basement, she'll never let you out. Yeah, this is actually my plan to get everyone into the basement. This is true. This is very true. I've sent hurricanes and tornadoes your way just to get you into the basement. Is that really what you think of me, chat? I will distribute. My basement sucks, by the way. There are Legos there, though. There are at least you have something to do to pass the time, you know? Check all other photos. Oh my god, that's so much snow! World! Did you not get the memo? It's April! Why is there so much snow? Yeah, I have so much Lego. What do you want to build? I have Harry Potter Lego, Lord of the Rings Lego, Star Wars Lego, like random, like classic Lego, plant Lego, Avengers Lego, Marvel, Do I have anything else? I think I have a few Marvel sets. Nothing DC. I have so much. So, yeah. Yeah, I saw your picture as well, Ian. Very cool. Hello, Marco. Welcome back. How are you doing? So I have super many Legos. So you can just take your pick. Very much Lego. I'm well, thank you. I have another day off tomorrow. I keep on feeling the Monday blues because I'm like, oh, it's Sunday today. And then I'm like, yes, short week next week. Woohoo. Like, not only do you have a day off when it's a short week, it's also like closer to the weekend. It's a double win. I hate that we have so many holiday days in the spring and then there's nothing in the fall. There is, I think, 0 holiday days in the fall, but during this time of year, there's like the 1st of May, and then there's like Easter, and then we have some other like weird ones that I don't know how to translate in English. There's so many red days. And then we have like our national day in June. That one's not always a red day though. It depends on what day it's on. This year I think it's a Saturday, so flex for me, but there's like always so many days. Yeah, Halloween. Yeah, but Halloween isn't a banked like holiday for us. It sucks. It sucks. Remember the Lego session when? Oh, I'm building it to the background. Can't you see? I was on a giga streak during, when was that? Like a month ago or something. I am halfway through. It's such a big build. Holy. I usually build it in the evenings when I watch TV. There's 3 instruction booklets and I'm halfway through the second one, I think. Unpack like 30 out of 90 packs or something. I don't know. Yeah, like if I would build it on stream, I mean, I was supposed to build it on stream, but that was before I realized how huge it is. It would take me such a long time to do. But yeah, I share update pictures. I definitely should. Hello, Smushy. How are you doing? Welcome back. This I am no one. I'm secret. I'm stealthy. Teddy is your guide for today. No, but you actually get Halloween off. That's crazy. There is like a red day in October for All Hallows Fall, but it's always on a Saturday, if I remember correctly. Or it's always on a Sunday. It's like always on a weekend day anyway. So for me, it doesn't really matter. So I don't get that one. But yeah, but the fall is shorter than the spring. Just so it's not super long until Christmas break. But it's still so weird to have so many days off during the spring and then nothing later. Hallows fall. Hallows End. Well, All Hallows Eve or whatever. That's what it's called. Yeah. Oh, rip. You had a nap and now you feel groggy. Oh no, that sounds like me, but I did that this morning. I woke up 9 o'clock and was like, okay, good start to the day. And then I read a little bit on Wheel of Time. And at some point during reading, I guess I fell asleep. And then I woke up and it was 10:30 and I was like, damn. And then I was waking up, doom scrolling, so I didn't get out of bed until like 11. And then I decided I was gonna chill, and I had some sandwiches, and I watched some TV. And then at like 12 o'clock, I was like, okay, I should probably get ready for stream. And then I had to spend 20 minutes picking out a freaking piece of fluff from my eyeball. Sucked. Wheel of Time. Yeah, I'm on book 2. It's so exciting. I love it. So far, anyway. But I don't know how it's gonna be because I'm still like because I watched the first 3 seasons of the TV show, right? So I still have stuff to draw from like I can connect it to the TV series. I wonder how it's gonna be when I leave that, when there's like new source material. Right, but so far, like the first half of the first book was exactly identical to the series, I felt. And then it started to stray a little. And then I was getting confused because I was like, wait, that person did this in the series and that person is actually this person.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
And I was getting like a little bit confused. So I'm also trying to not think about the TV series too much and just like focus on the book. But I'm excited to get past like the knowledge that I have. I want to get to the new stuff whenever that happens. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning, Nils. How was your day yesterday? Are you okay after socializing? It turned into a force of dangerous magics. Nils, it's still me. There's no Feast of Sorrows. But hello, welcome back. Okay, sorry. You don't like grapes? Okay, it's okay. You can still be here. It's kind of weird that you don't like grapes, but I forgive you. I don't have any hydration at the moment, but you know there's lots of water in grapes, so this counts, right? This counts, right? Big hydration. Oh my god. I feel so hydrated and refreshed. It's crazy. It's so good. So hydrating. Fun fact, I don't like most berries and fruit in their fruit state. Do you like the flavor if it's like a flavor of some kind? But you don't like it in its original form? I mean, that's okay. Wait. This is such a low song. Thank you for lurking, Luke. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Have a good lurk. Me dead, me mega dead. Nick pain and social battery drained. Understandable. Understandable. Hopefully your Nick pain goes over soon. What was I saying before the grape thing? I don't know. Wheel of Time. Yeah. That's how you read Game of Thrones? Because you watched the series first and then you read Game of Thrones, Nova? I actually tried reading Game of Thrones. I started the first book, but I just didn't have the willpower to get into it. Because it's I think the problem is maybe I should just start a book like whenever people say that it's this TV show starts deviating from the books. I don't know if it's like book like 4 or something. Because I started reading the first book and it was literally like word for word the TV series. Like it's so close to my memory. And then I was kind of like, you know, and it's like swapping between characters and it's introducing all the characters and everything. And I'm like, I already know the characters and it's exactly the same. So after a while, I just put the book down. I think I got through like a third of the first book. And then I was like, nah, I don't want to do this. So I put it down and I haven't picked it up since then. I have all 5 books. 6 books, I guess, because one book is split into 2, right? So I have them all because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna read them. And now I'm like, no. Also, the fact that he hasn't even finished the series is another detergent. Because it seems like that's never gonna happen. He just keeps on doing other side projects. So I wait till it's finished and then I'll probably just pick it up from where the TV series doesn't follow it anymore. Trust me, they F up real quick. Game of Thrones. Yeah, Game of Thrones. I don't know, people have said that it's like really faithful in the first, I don't know, like 2, 3 books. I think it's in the first like 3 books, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know. I'll do the research. I'll figure out where it starts, you know. Because right now I just feel like I'm just reading something that I've already watched. Because I've watched the series like more than once. At least the beginning, the good parts. So I probably never read the first books, to be honest. I just can't see myself doing it because they're so similar. He'll do it. I think he's just waiting for the buzz around the series to die down. The buzz around... It was 10 years ago! Okay, it wasn't 10 years ago, but I don't know. When did the last season of Game of Thrones release date? I'm almost! It was 2019! I feel like everyone has... I feel like it's died down. Sadly, I never touched the books or the TV after the horror of... Wait, so you know about the ending, but you've never seen the series, and you've never read the books, Blue? I feel like the buzz around Game of Thrones has completely died, but maybe it's just not in my... like, where I hang out with the people and online. But to me, it feels like it was what everyone was talking about for like 7 years. And then when they crashed and burnt it for real in season 8, then it was just like everyone just like nobody, like after the initial rage, of course, then it was just like no one cared. I feel like the thing is just being like deleted. Everyone's like, oh no, we don't talk about Game of Thrones. Even if the first 6 seasons or 5 seasons were freaking amazeballs. We just completely do not speak of it because of how they wrapped it up. So... And I mean, 2019. And that was years ago. Get on with it already, buddy. Get on with it. I meant like Reddit all over again. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, Blue. It was a visual masterpiece. And crashed and burnt. But it feels like 8 never happened. It feels like everyone just erases it and was like, no, nothing ever happened. I was like, huh? It's sad though. Everyone has their own taste. I really enjoyed Black Sails. Shame that got cancelled. What? Spell. Where did that even come from? Yeah, I watched Black Sails. It was banger. What do you mean? So random though. Yeah, but it was sad. You thought it was boring, Nils? Yeah, I know a few people that haven't watched Game of Thrones or that started and said it was really boring. I get that in a way, I suppose. I feel like it was... If you didn't get captivated in the first few minutes or like intrigued enough, I know I was, then you probably have a hard time getting through like the first season because there's so much character introductions in the beginning. There's so much swapping. It's like, okay, we have like 5 minutes of this person and then there's like 10 minutes of the next people and then just like very much just a setup. But I really wanted to know about everything, so I was hooked from the first few minutes. I thought it was a really strong beginning. Apparently not watching the first and last season's Game of Thrones. Wait, apparently by not watching the first and last season of Game of Thrones, I watched the best seasons. You've seen seasons 2 to 7? I still liked season 1. I thought it was a strong season. No. What is it, Ginny? Ginny just comes in here and it's like, no, what are you saying? What is it, Ginny? Hi, Gilly. Good morning. Welcome back. What? Ginny, I'm so fucking confused right now. What are you talking about? What? You had to reach with the pilot of Game of Thrones because it was such a mess. Kind of amazing a good show ever came out of it. What? I want to see the original pilot now if it was such a mess. What the heck? I don't apologize. I'm just like, this is what I always look like. Eller? That's why you have me confused. I'm confused. Do. I always can't believe that Battlefield has such banger music. It's crazy. Happy Easter! But yeah. It's I really liked it. Game of Thrones followed us for almost a decade. You know, it's a shame. It's actually crazy that I've never rewatched the whole thing. Because it would be one of those series where I'd rewatch it every like few years, but because I know it just ends up so bad, I'm just like, no, it's not worth the time. It's crazy. How's Jeannie doing today? Are you well? Let's watch Stargate. I have watched Stargate. I love Stargate. We were talking about Game of Thrones. You mentioned Lost the other day. I can't rewatch it because of how it ends. Game of Thrones, same thing. Yeah, I know. And we have a few people that still haven't seen Lost, so we keep it spoiler free. But I think everyone knows. Like, I managed to keep myself spoiler free, but I always knew that everyone was like, what happened with the series? But it's too many series that start off too strong and then they just don't know how to, you know, carry it on. Super random, but my other job was making Game of Thrones recaps back in the day. No self-advertising. I edited my way through every scene for years. I'm fully done with that show, but still love the books. Oh, what? That's crazy. You must be a super expert on everything the series Game of Thrones. Hey, Mikey, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, I would never want to watch that again if I was editing it. Crazy. Yeah, Swishy, I know. It's so weird. And the whole, like, build-up and everything. I don't know. But this was DMCA. What the heck? Oh, it's a Mirror Edge. Okay. I get so worried when it sounds more like a normal song. I'm like, oh no, it's an artist collab. Need to convince more people to watch Attack on Titan. I still haven't seen the last season. I've seen everything except for the last season. It's impossible to tell spoilers for Lost. We don't even know what happened in it, and I watched it. What? Of course there is. What do you mean? You just didn't understand what happened. It's okay. Go read about it online or something. I'm not gonna watch Bleach. I'm not gonna watch One Piece. I'm not gonna watch Naruto. They're too long. And that's not my type of anime. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm not the target audience. Like, maybe I'd read One Piece if I get too impatient or if the live action gets cancelled or whatever. Because I've heard that it's a hell of a lot faster reading it than watching it. I don't have the time of the day to watch it. What about Sailor Moon? I mean, I watched Sailor Moon when I was younger. And not all of it, but I've seen Sailor Moon, for sure. Is there a manga? I've only read one manga in my entire life, and it was called... It's like my friend, when we were like in school, I was a teenager, she was super into it, so I borrowed all of hers. I can't remember what it was called. It was called like... I think it was called like Fruit Basket or something. Like something weird. I don't even remember what it was about. I think it was about like people in high school. And something. I don't know. But that's That's the only one I've ever read. It's the only one I've ever read in my life. Otherwise, I'm not such a big anime fan. I've seen a few. I'm currently watching the newest season of Freyren. And I mean, I did see Attack on Titan almost. I don't know how many times I've started watching Death Note, but I can never finish it. But I've given it a few worthy attempts. And then mostly these like more like mainstream anime things that go on like Netflix and stuff. Like Solo Leveling and I don't know, like a bunch. Resident Alien is hilarious. Yeah, it's true. Slime, I have not seen Slime. Is it Death Note only 12 episodes? Is it that short? I don't know, but I've seen the beginning so many times and then I just like it just dies out. I know it's supposed to be good. But yeah. I've always had a hard time for anime, but now that like Netflix has started mainstreaming a bunch of like animated series, I've gotten into a few. I mean, I watched Castlevania and I watched Vox Machina and what was that newest one? Critical Role was really good. So I'm watching more and more animated stuff. But yeah. I did watch Into the Abyss, which is such a weird series. I don't know how I got through that, but I did. Maybe for the next season to come out. Yeah, the Mighty Nine. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah. It was good. I liked it. I need more. They have such good voice actors as well. Happy Easter, Kango. Welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah. I mean, of course, I watched Pokemon as well. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I did growing up. Classic. But yeah. Probably not so much manga reading in my future. I just like, I have so little time. I need to choose what I put my hours of my life into. And I'd rather read fantasy than manga. Reincarnated as a slime. That reminds me. There's so many of those series. I started watching a few. Reincarnated as a something series. Like some perverted like 10-year-old that got reincarnated as a mage. And there was some other one that got reincarnated into some like MMO thing. I don't know. Like so many weird ones. Oh, the Dune movies. Yeah, that's a little bit random. Oh, it's on the topic. I'm assuming you're talking about the new ones, the remakes. The old's classic. It's a cult staple. They're force shields. Oh my god. Visual effects. I like the first one. And I love the second one. The second one was really good. Solo Leveling is really good as well. But yeah, the second Dune movie, I really enjoyed. The first one I liked, but the second one was better. And I'm looking forward to the third one because they have such a stacked freaking cast. But you know what is really good that you should watch? And if you like Dune. Also, the Dune TV series was good as well. I was actually surprised. It was good. But The Foundation, it's an Apple TV series. It's so good. So, I mean, if you like Dune and you haven't seen Foundation, hello, are you actually an OG sci-fi nerd? I haven't read any of the books, I will admit that. I never read a lot of sci-fi. But they're so good. Yeah, the Dune TV show is good. You should watch it. But Foundation is better. The Lee Pace is such a freaking masterpiece behind the camera. He's a a gift to humanity. Holy. Yeah, yeah. Scotch is really good at Dune. Definitely. Don't hate me, but I love Foundation. Whenever there was a Cleon on screen and then I had to skip my way through the other character scenes. I don't hate you because it's completely valid. Like, I liked all of Foundation, but he carries it. Mostly like Day Cleon. Lee Pace. He carries it so hard. He carries it serious. It's insane. He did the same thing for The Hobbit. Say what you will about The Hobbit, but his King Thranduil is insane as well. That's where you knew him from? Yeah! Yeah, it's the same guy. He plays both. Like, they're kind of like... They're a little bit like similar characters in a way. He slays those. So, thank you for lurking! Yeah, close and open the red in your head. Whoa! You know, you could just go on to the Foundation, click the actor, and then see the rest of their biography or filmography, right? But, yeah. He's really, really good. They have a bunch of other good actors in it as well, but he really carries the series. It is such a good watch. It is just the assassin vibe. It's not a specific character. I don't have a specific cosplay, no. Have you paid a visit to Leonardo da Vinci for Hidden Blades for the cosplay? I haven't earned my blade yet. I have all my fingers still. I know you get to keep them now. We're going OG style. I use Plex to watch movies? No. I don't know what that is. Wait, no, I think I do. You have talked about it before. Have a good nap, Nils. See you later. Good nappy naps. Hello, Peanut! Sorry, Kapten Jordnötssmörare. Peanut. Now I just have to call you Jordnöt. She assassins only have it on the left. Well, I'm right-handed, so I guess I'm a fake assassin. Happy Sunday to you as well, Peanut. How's it going? Hope you're well. And I'm just sitting and squishing the heck out of Pody today. Poor guy. He's gonna get all worn out soon. Getting stretched and squished. Oh my god. Oh my god. He getting squished. Squished. That's why he's mad. Because he doesn't want to get squished. Hello, sweet. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh, well, thank you, Ian. But, you know, I have other stuff. Honestly, I just mostly watch whatever movies are available on my streaming services. Most of the time, I can't be arsed to go looking somewhere else for things. But I have means. Oh, the cat also sleeping so hard. Squishy squished. We can put him back here, and then I'll stop squishing him. I look so pissed, bro. Okay. I should probably get a drink before we start gaming sesh, maybe. Holy, we've already been yapping for an hour. Should we play a quick Steam Dell reviews today? I feel like we need to put Scrandle on a little bit of cooldown. They need new pictures. There's always the same pictures on Scrandle. XZs are back up at a cat safe distance. Yeah, well, hopefully these ones are cat safe. I'm not sure though. But he can't reach them from my desk, and he hasn't attempted to jump yet, so... Show us a mean face! I don't do the mean faces. I lure the victims. Teddy does the mean face. He's a meanie here. Alright. Graham, welcome back! We're having a good day so far. Hello. Hello, Solar Flare! Good afternoon. How's it going, guys? Happy Ego Day. Whoa. Dragon Age music. Okay, the first review on the Steam Dell is Gigasus. But it also feels like it's a dead giveaway for whatever game it is. I have no idea what game it is. But maybe you guys know. I'll show you. I'll show you. No food? Nah, Scrandal's taking a little bit of a break. Scrandal needs new pictures. It's just the same pictures all the time. Do-do-do. 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 Well, the games come and go. That's alright. Yeah, you always just have to copy paste the number into another tracking app. You can never click them. Alright, where's my game deal? Fun gameplay, poo-poo story compared to the GOAT FNV. So I feel like FNV is the like a game. I just don't know what game it is. Dollarfan, thank you for lurking. Have a good one. Hope you get your chores and thingies done. Well, Five Nights at Freddy's is FNAF. So I don't know what that is. Oh, Fallout New Vegas fits. So maybe this is about a Fallout game then. Which Fallout game would it be? There's quite a few, isn't there? Yeah, it was 300 hours of playtime, and this was posted in 2022. Fallout 4? Fallout 76? What? Keenan, were you trying to say Fallout 67? Or is there actually a Fallout 76? Is there... I don't know. Is there actually one of those? Whoa, Fallout. Fallout 4 came first. Let's do that one. Oh! That wasn't even hard. Oh my god, gamers. Oh my god, gamers. I actually thought it was a bait. I didn't know that there was a 76. Okay, wait, what about this game? I just have to remember what it's called. Okay, we can play this one as well. This is another version of Guess the Game. Oh, Guild Wars 2 music. This song is so beautiful. These are screenshots from games. You have to guess what screenshot this game is. Guess the angle fucking sucks. Da, 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 da. Okay, we got some like grassy things going on here. It's very sandy. I kind of feel like I recognize this art style. It's giving me vibes of... Is it a Nintendo DS game? You're saying Prince of Persia has some time just because it's sandy? Yeah. Disco Elysium, Guild Wars 2. I don't think it looks Guild Wars 2. Do you think it looks Guild Wars 2? It looks like a top-down game that you play. Don't you think? I don't think it's a side scroller or anything like that. I feel like I have it on the tip of my tongue. It's like some Nintendo DS horse game. No, I don't know. I have no idea. We'll go with the first guess. Oh, I was right there. What? Wait, this looks so different. Holy! Okay, it's not at all the type of game I thought. It actually might be an open world. Cat on keyboard. Damn! That's crazy. There's no way this is Guild Wars. Guild Wars 1. I mean, Keenan said Guild Wars 2 right on this one. It looks not exactly the same as Guild Wars 2 though, I would think. Is it Guild Wars 1 just called Guild Wars? Yeah, I guess it is. That's crazy! Yeah, we're listening to a Guild Wars song right now! What the heck? That's crazy. Man, this song is such a banger. It's so good. Wow, I can't believe. Okay, yeah, Keenan, you did guess Guild Wars 2 from the first one. It was pretty GG as well. It's crazy. I was like, no, it looks like a top-down game. That's insane. Well, you guys have a lot of hours in the game, so... I'm actually so good at not guessing the angle. You're 1 degree off. That's crazy. I will not sing a tune, unfortunately. No. We don't do that here. Give me 4 guesses to get that one earlier. I didn't think Guild Wars 2 until the third one, and then I got the yellow. Obviously, it had to be Guild Wars 1. What did the other screenshots look like? Oh! To be fair, would I have guessed Guild Wars if I saw this? If I didn't have anyone else here? I probably wouldn't. Because it still looks very different from Guild Wars 2. I don't think Guild Wars would be the first thing that comes to my mind. This is actually crazy. I guess here I would have started guessing because it says MMORPG. But it still looks so different from the second one. I would just be randomly guessing them. Is it sad I can identify each of those spells? No, I mean, you played the game. There's nothing wrong with that. It is Necromancer, so yeah, I don't know, maybe. I definitely would have gotten it when it says ArenaNet, because that I remember. And Necromancer. Didn't expect Guild Wars 2 to hit the yellow. I figured there was some obscure MMO I didn't know. That's what I would have thought as well. Just like from these ones, I would like be like, okay, something. I have no idea what this is. Never played this before. Necromancer. What the heck is Guess the House? Enter what you think the price of the home is and click submit. Oh, you have to guess the value of the house. Oh, damn! That's a fancy ass house. We're in America. In Chicago. Wait, why does it say IL? Chicago? Isn't that like Illinois or something? What the fuck? Or that's so weird. Chicago is IL? No, wait, Chicago's not a state. Okay, never mind. Oh, wow, I just had an actual blonde moment. That's so crazy. I was so distracted by Chicago. I was like, wait a second, it says we're in Illinois. I knew that. Shush. I know. At least I know what the abbreviations stand for the states, okay? This looks like a really fancy house. I have no idea how much houses cost in America. Okay, if this was in Sweden, this would at least be like, I don't know, 200 million or something. What's that? That's 20 million US dollars. Is it on the... Oh shit, wait, I lost. I don't know where it is anymore. I lost it. Yeah, it was somewhere. It was somewhere by the water. Can't I like... It was Lake Forest. He was here somewhere. Yeah, it was a Lake Forest estate. I say about 30, 60. Yeah, I also think, but also like the US is more expensive, right? And the location seems pretty giga. I say like 45. We just put 40. Oh wait, do I have to put this as zeros? Dollars. I actually don't even know what currency it is. But I'm assuming it's dollars. Wait, what does this mean? Oh, it's not worth that much. Okay, so then we should go back down to... Yeah, I said my original was like, if it was in Sweden, it'd be like 20, so maybe 30. Oh shit, we gotta go lower. Maybe it's not so fancy on the inside, it needs to be renovated. They don't like how the inside looks. Ah, shit. Wait, that's... What? It's so fancy! Look at that bed! Wait, guys, it's giga cheap to buy a house in Chicago, by the way. Only 10 mil... Oh shit. Why did I know I did too many zeros, though. Ignore me. I'm trigger happy, but it's still under 10 million. Oh, it says clues. You get acres. Oh, sold 25. Okay, so it was sold not that long time ago. So it's like new. 6 beds, 10 baths. Why are there so many baths if there's only 6 bedrooms? That's such a cool staircase. 5 million? How much does this thing cost? Can you go with 3.5 million? Oh, wow. Yeah. Who was it that said 60 million? I saw 60 million somewhere. Eden, never buy a house in America. Also, I have a bridge to sell you, by the way. I have a bridge to sell you. Keena, come here. 1.6 is almost the same as the houses in the UK. Is it because, I don't know, Chicago is like really high crime or stuff, isn't it? That's what everyone says that's from Chicago. But it's not in Chicago, it's like outside. That's crazy. Yeah, it's basically for free, chat. It's for free. The front of that house didn't even look like $1 million house. You didn't think so? I think this would be definitely between 1.5 to 2 million if it was in Sweden. If it was in a nice location. For sure. Like, I know someone that just bought a really nice house, but it was like 4 bedrooms, I think, or like really small, and like 2 bathrooms, like a normal size house, like for a family, not a freaking mansion. And it was almost $1 million US. And it was also really far from like a city center. But it was really nice and it had a pool, but it was like smaller. So, I don't know. Something feels weird with this one. Hello, Rodino! Welcome back! And Sparta, hello! Hope you guys are good. Happy Ego. A lot of land was included. Yeah, it was... I don't know how much acres is. It said something. 1.78 acres. How much is an acre? Like 3 square kilometers or something? I have no idea. I like how we're all experts in chat. We're like, yeah, it's too cheap. There's something wrong with it. What is going on here? Why is it so cheap? They're doing something wrong. They don't understand real estate. I'd say the possibilities the person who sold the house paid more than 1.65 million themselves. But when the time came to sell, no one wanted their weird house at the bid price. The house sits on 1.7 acres. So how much land is that? We're the he's wrong for you, babe. Friends of house pricing. Yeah. Thanks for follow. Welcome on in. Hello. One football field is roughly 1 acre. And how much is a football field? No clue. Wait, I want to do one.
Hey.
Fuck.
It's free real estate.
He did! It's not free real estate. I see what you did there. But we could have had the free real estate without the scraping on the door. Oh my god. Wait, I want to play another one to see how scuffed this is. Or maybe I can't. Oh, it looks like it's behind a paywall. What the freak? Let's play a random game. Premium membership. It's over. It's freaking over. We'll try again next time. Do 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 do. He said you already did the angle. An acre is like 4,800 square meters or something. I said 3 kilometers. 3 square kilometers. I was, you know, not close, but I was there. Do 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 do. No, this is Super Mario. Yeah, it's 64. You one-shot the angle is too easy? Freaking angle. So weird. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink, I think. I'm thirsty. I kind of don't want to wake the kitten up, though. He's sleeping on the chair on the way to the kitchen. So maybe I won't disturb the peace. How much does my desk wobble if I push on it? Quite a lot, I guess. Or my desk doesn't really wobble so much, to be honest. But my camera, like I'm pushing. I'm pushing on it now. The only thing happening is my chair is going back. But if I like knock into it, you can see my camera shaking. But that's more because the stand I have is a little bit wobbly. Like my actual desk doesn't really shake. My monitors don't really shake noticeably super much either. It's a pretty heavy desk. It weighs a lot. Like I cannot move this desk by myself. Everything is pretty much metal. Of course the chair will go back. Yeah, but I mean like... Actually, no, at work, my desk will go forwards if I do that. Because my chair, I have my chair locked so it doesn't go back. I don't do square feet. What is a foot? No, my making this more complicated. What is a foot? I mean, I know what a foot is, but what is a square foot? Hello, Neo. Welcome back. What do you mean by a chopper? Oh, a wrong colored hat. You mean one-piece chopper? A foot is a big subway sound. 60 centimeters. I think. Isn't a Subway sandwich 60 centimeters? Or is that a double Subway? They do 12, 30, 60s, don't they? Hello, meme. Have you... What is 60 centimeters? I've seen people with a Subway this big. Oh, it is America. You haven't seen, guys. Get on my level. Sheesh. Sheesh. What do you mean? Of course. Okay, I meant 30 centimeters. That is what I meant. That is what I meant. Shush. But good. That's so good. So 43,560 square of 30 centimeters. Wow, this is really confusing my brain. Holy. Hello, Morg. How are you doing, sweetie? Oh, welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, there's a lot of Subway sandwiches. It's more than that. We had to put 2 Subway sandwiches crossed like this and then do so we can see everything. Hey, hi, Michael! How are you doing? Welcome back. Good afternoon. Yeah, I really don't understand how you guys use the imperial system or anything that's not the metric system. I just don't. Where can I get a foot-long cookie? I've never seen this in my life. Foot-long Subway cookie. It's even in the suggested. Oh, but is it actually good? Because it looks so thick. So it looks like it's more of a like a sponge cake thing rather than a cookie. I need someone to tell me, has anyone in chat had the foot-long Subway cookie? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the same thing as getting just a cookie. But it's big. I have not bought myself to try it. It looks like getting like a pan pizza instead of a normal pizza. Like it's thick. It looks like really soft on the inside. Rather than more cookie soft. It looks more spongy soft. Nah, I don't know. It looks cool, but... Let's finish a mod meat. I hope the mod meat was good. I am very well, thank you. I am all good. Getting ready to pew pew. And some sassinos in a little bit. I need to go hydrate first, though. And if I have grapes or hydration, but not fully. Thank you! There's a little last minute put together of stuff I had at home. Final Fantasy has so much versatile music, it's crazy. It's from Final Fantasy X, apparently. So I've been told. Terraria? The music? I have never played Terraria. But I think I have heard songs. I'm pretty sure that there's like Terraria music mixed into these gamer playlists. Because I guess I started playing Minecraft before Terraria. I don't know, did Terraria come out before or after Minecraft? I'm not sure what the timeline is. But I was a Minecraft player. And people were telling me that the Terraria is basically Minecraft but 2D. So I thought, I'm already playing one type of sandbox game. I don't have time for multiple. So I'm stuck with the one. Hotline Miami has a sick original soundtrack. Really? The only time I've ever seen Hotline Miami is in some guess the game thing where I have no idea what it is. In Minecraft, it can be Tritoria too, and it... Wait, in the Minecraft logo, there's a random message. Minecraft can be try Terraria 2, and Terraria you can get try Minecraft. Wait, how? I don't understand. You mean it says that in the logo? How? Where? Oh, you get random messages. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. No, I thought you meant like it was hidden in the logo somehow. I just like Googled the logo and I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I know what you mean. The little like info tidbits that you get, like you get when you're loading into Minecraft and stuff. Are they actually? Who made Terraria? Terraria wiki. Published by 505 Games. What is the connection between Terraria and Minecraft? I'm not getting any good answers in Google. Now I'm just getting like, oh, crossover event. They've had an official crossover event. I guess the devs of both games were just like, yeah, let's just do things together. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of answers I'm getting. Just articles that are like, well, Minecraft is more this and Terraria is more this. And I was like, that's not what I meant. I just wanted to know, like, why. That's cool. Anyway, I like it. There should be more collaboration within the gaming space and less hate. Obviously not stealing each other's ideas and things like that, but... Hello, Gala! I hope everyone's having a great... Cinco de Abril and finding all the lost eggs and eating all the good chocolates. Also, how's the GoFundMe going for your bike or bike helmet? I don't have a GoFundMe for my bike. My bike is fine. I'm not getting a new bike. Welcome back. Are you having any chocolate Eggos? I have not devoured any chocolate Eggos today because it's a little bit too early for me to do so. But I for sure will this evening. For sure I will this evening. What is this? Game companies insult each other and file cases against each other. Legends. Terraria. Wait, does this work? It will automatically add the link as a source. What does that do? I mean, okay. Just did the whole thing. I was just trying to see if I could just drag the picture directly into the stream, but not quite. But almost. I didn't know I could drag things directly into stream and it just pops up. It kind of worked. I could have just cropped it. I have no chocolate eggs. I have no control, and I have my Choco Bunny last week. Oh, you had no control and eat your chocolate. Oh, you already ate. You already ate your chocolate bunny. I didn't have a chocolate bunny. I don't have any chocolate bunnies. I only have chocolate eggs. I never thought about a chocolate bunny. Oh, I'm sad. There's two things every day. Isn't that the wonders of life? You're always learning new things. A good thing, not a bad thing. To learn things, chat. You denied the GoFundMe for the bike, but the bike helmet, no, there's no GoFundMe for a bike helmet or a bike. There's no GoFundMe at all, actually. Överhuvudtaget. Like, there's nothing. There's a GoFund my energy bar to go get myself my water. go get myself my water bottle. To go get my water bottle. On the other hand. First try hard game. Oh. Yeah. And I'm not good at side scrollers because I never played a lot of them. And I'm not so try hard, I guess. GoFundMe for water. It's sad because so many people have GoFundMes for, you know, to give water to people in areas that don't have water. But here it's just an absurd joke. There is a throne list. There's nothing on throne at the moment though. There's emotes, I think. That's the only thing on throne. I have like 30 new emotes that I can make. Or add. I suppose.
If you become
But
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Throne hasn't been updated in a while. I'm slacking. Oh, the air wrap is still there. Wow, I completely forgot about that. I donate £25 a month to water and I've done for 12 years. For 12 years! That is very nice. Thank you for doing that, Spell. I hope your money is being put to good use. 30 new slots is a lot. I don't exactly know how many, but we can have 39 emotes in total, and right now we don't have so many. So yeah, we so when I got partner, I opened up a bunch of slots that had been unlocked previously, but I didn't have access to them as affiliate. So there's a lot of slots at the moment. And equally as many slots for animated ones. So technically we could have 39 static and then 39 animated ones that are like completely different. But I think it was as many animated anyway. And then I also have a bunch of new... I can have a 5 tier 3 emotes as well. So I also need to fix that. Because previously I could only have 1 tier 3 and 1 tier 2, but now I can have 5. So... I need to make more. Or I need to commission more. It's on the... really long to-do list. Yeah, the pay-to-win emotes. Bring back the Stabby. Well, we have Stabby. We're just gonna make like a rainbow, special like purple emotes and rainbow colored emotes or something. I don't know. The OG Stabby with the Murloc Stabby. I need to get on that. I want some new ones. For sure. I'm not gonna bring back the old ones, no. We're swapping them all out to get new fresh Kato ones. We're probably come up with some new ones for sure. We need a Val wearing a helmet emote. I don't think that's a thing. Why is that a thing? It's not a thing. It's definitely not a thing. I received newsletters, almost the same thing. Every month from the latest one, there have been over 800 wells built since I started donating. 800. That means that lots more people have access to clean water then. But let's see, I don't know, we got my cats now and there's a few of my face. I think I have a few more of those I can add. And then... I guess Pody has the bit emotes. So he'll continue having those. And then... I'm not really sure. Do a stare emote. Actually, I do want a stare emote. I want a stare emote and I want a... There was another emote that I wanted. I don't remember. I want like some kind of laughing. I want like a kick a W emote. And call it Valeria Short. You're funny. Hi, Fidrius! Welcome back. What's up? Hello. Hope you're having a great day so far. Oh my god, it's already 3 o'clock. What the heck? Okay, been yapping for way too long. I'm out, guys. We're gonna start gaming. But first, I need to get my drinks. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get my water bottle. And then we're gonna start playing some Assassin's Creed 2! Or continue playing some Assassin's Creed 2, should I say. Assassin! Oh, I cannot just search for Assassin's Creed 2 in my search. I have to go into Ubisoft Connect first. Makes sense. An animated kick W in your cat thing would be epic. Yeah, I want so many animated emotes, but they're so expensive. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm so glad the game just loads up on the correct screen all the time. It just makes me so happy. Yay! Do 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 do. All right. I will be right back. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. Might as well. So I will see you guys soon. I still can't believe they gave this music Battlefield. I can't believe this is Battlefield music. I think it's so good. Welcome back. Thanks. Go back to the break screen and clean it out. What do you mean? Oh! Oh! I wasn't looking. I swapped quickly, then I left. Ugh. Aww. Crazy. Now the North E corner has disappeared. For now. It might be back in the future. But at the moment it's very not here. That's crazy. I don't even know where those are. Oh my god, you just know that this is gonna be like this forever, by the way. Because I'm never gonna fix it. Battlefield's a great game. It probably is, yeah. I just don't associate this music with Battlefield. I mean, because I've never played it. It's so good. Like, the music is so good. I feel like I'm in some epic... Like, I don't even know. Just something. Purge was being punished. Everyone's being unpunished now. That's why. Everyone's being unpunished. Yeah, as Battlefield music. Hello, Prime! Welcome back! How are you? Good to see you again. Have you had any Easter celebrations? Where is my game? Oh, is it because I tabbed out of the game? It disappeared? Oh, yeah. I thought we were gonna leave for till the 30 minutes this morning. Oh, yay, go Method! I'm always an underdog supporter. Like, always. 1943 was the best game, excuse. Okay, lots of Battlefield enthusiasts here, I get it. I get it. I get it. I want a no-name guild to win race for World First one day. Yeah. It would be kind of cool. As, like, just as well. It would be. Hello, Steven! How are you doing today? Welcome back. I just realized I need to tab out again, unfortunately. So I can fix my title. Okay, Yin, you said you had a great no spoiler message for today. What was that? I think we're ready. First. Assassin's Creed 2. Let's go. Did it input correctly? Even if the steak is already burned. Oh, what are you saying? What does that mean? I need to go to the bathroom for a mod session with Lurk. Have fun stream. Have a good mod session. Thank you again, Michael. Good day. Alice currently in the Animus will not accept spoilers. In her steaks are the underside of a shoe. Huh? The game is set in Italy? Bro, I've had the best steak of my life in Italy. In Florence. Steak is Florence speciality. Which I learned when I was in Florence for the second time. The first time I totally missed that. But the best steak of my life, for real. Do 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 do. A Basi steak. Yeah, it's really good. I've shown pictures on stream before. It was the best steak I have ever had in my life. It was amazing. It was so good. And I've been hunting the black salt that they used ever since. But all of the salt that I get is really bad. It's just black salt and it tastes more of licorice than it was like coal mixed with salt. It was amazing. Whatever you put the salt on, it tasted like it came from the grill, even if you hadn't barbecued it. Go to Pizza Pasta Country and eat something you can eat everywhere. Yeah, can't get pizza anywhere else. But yeah, it's actually really good. It's like steak is there's like a Florentina steak that's their specialty, and it's amazing. I went to a place that it was like a really small place. It looked like nothing out of the ordinary, but it was recommended, and it was so good, so freaking good. Amaze balls, as someone would say. That is not me, because I would not say that. Someone did. So good morning. Hope you're well. Wait, this song is banger. Destiny 2. This is one thing is really funny though. In Italy, they cannot make. Oh, they cannot make potatoes. It is so insane how they can just not make potatoes at all. Do 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 do. Okay. A cat clearly stepped on my keyboard, and let's just use this one instead. Oh. I don't know. As clearly Loki stepped on something. Yeah, no, I mean seriously. Every single time I have had potatoes somewhere in Italy, it's been abysmal. Do not ever, like, never order fries or potato wedges or anything that's supposed to be like a grilled potato. Like roasted potatoes, like they don't know how to roast a potato. They just boil everything. And then they're like, ta-da, it's been fried. And it's like, no, man, no. This is like the worst roasted potato I've had in my life. So whenever I go to Italy, I am just potato free for however long I'm there. And then I always have so much craving for potato when I come home. It's so bad. Maybe gnocchi is better. I don't really like it as much as, like, I just want, like, just give me regular pasta then. But, yeah, so bad. I cry at how bad it is. Like, even the Giga Good Steak place, the potatoes were so bad. So I mostly just ate, like, the salad and fried, like, vegetables and stuff. And mostly just ate steak, to be fair, because it was lots of steak. The villa! Yeah, I know. There's no good redeems. Okay, let's see now. Exactly where I ended up, because I have 13,000 florins. So I think that means that the game saved when I checked out the chest. Right? Yeah, duck you too. Did I do anything after that?
You here to look at the book?
I thought I quit somewhere else. But maybe I didn't. Oh! Okay, apparently I did not. It did not save after I collected the money. So I will collect it again. I think it's saved. Get more money while you were AFK after the gaming. Was I AFK? That's actually really smart. I should always go AFK while gaming. I didn't remember if I alt F4'd right away or not, but I guess I didn't. Okay, I now have 17,000. So I feel I can speak to this
Buongiorno.
guy. And we can
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
we can do some upgrading. Let's see, what do I don't have? I have bank, I have blacksmith, doctor. Wait, the blacksmith. I kind of like 10% off all purchases. But wait, I have a question. Is it 10% off the blacksmith in the villa, or is it 10% of all blacksmiths in the entire game? Probably just this one, right? So I can open a brothel, I can open mines, I can open church, I can open a military, barrack, a thieves guild, or a well. What should I open, chat? Oh yeah, I could totally do something like that, Yin. But I think they want points to spend between, like, under 500,000 as well. All of them? I should get a well? A brothel? I don't even have a brothel. It's not even here. It's just broken right now. Okay, this is 3,000, 4,000, 3,000. Okay, they're all quite... They're either 3,000 or 4,000. I think I can upgrade... I'll do one, and then I'll go get some armor upgrades, maybe. Because there was like a giga shoulder piece that I could get. Restart PC. Okay, bye, Steve. See you later. Don't annoy me. Also, I did actually go get water as well. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. A small weapon. Oh yeah, I still haven't tried my small weapon yet. I didn't really understand why I need a brothel in my own city though, because I don't need to like distract people here. I feel like you just build them to increase how much gold I get back. So... It just doesn't really matter which one I pick. The mines is kind of outside the city. Halloa 6 Celsius, true, yeah. But that's what I mean. And like, it just means that I get more money passively back from like our city chest. Hello, Atashi! Welcome back. You used to be a fanatic. Why have you stopped playing them? Okay, fine. I'll get the freaking brothel. It was one of the cheaper ones as well. Military, a guild, a thieves guild, and brothel were the cheaper ones. Also, this was like a big structure in the middle of the city, so it'll look a bit nicer. See, that looks so much nicer. The mines are outside. The church would be nice to build, though. Maybe that'll be the next one. And the barracks are also... The well is just a well. Actually, I kind of want to fix the well because it's right beside my villa.
Buon viaggio.
But I want to go see how expensive the armor was. How much do I get now? I need to stop doing that. The value is plus 3,000, so how much do I get? Can I not just interact with the chest directly? I thought I could, but then last time it didn't work. Oh, I already have 1,000 to collect. That's crazy. Okay, so if I want to go here, I can just collect it right away, but I need to talk to her to see how much...
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
It actually generates. Oh, I get a bonus for all shops are open. I didn't know that. But all shops are level 3. Damn. I also get more for collecting things. I didn't know that. Like portraits and paintings and all of that stuff. That's so cool. I was gonna say, it's gonna end up being a lot of money, isn't it? Equipment... Wait, equipment also gives value? What? That's crazy. Can I upgrade my chest? I think my chest upgrades automatically as the value of my like town does, because now my chest capacity is over 5,000, and before I did the upgrade it was like 3,800 something. So yeah, it just makes it like that. So that's cool. Oh, I like this mini game.
A presto, Ezio.
I always find it so satisfying when you play games like this, and it's always like a little bit slower in the beginning to get your funds going, but then like the more you invest, the more like rolls it, and then finally you're just loaded. It's like cookie clicker. You know, it starts off small, but the more time and investment you put in it, all of a sudden you have so many cookies. And now I have the Battlefield song stuck in my head, and I'm gonna rebind run soon, because I just keep on pressing shift. I have played like 10 games in a row where shift is run. It's ingrained into my core muscle memory. I don't know how to do this, chat. I get the Altair one eventually. Yeah, but... would that cover everything? There's so many things here. Like this, the Altair one give me boots and everything. Damn. It is a full set. Okay. Silver, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. I'm honored. Thank you for hanging out here so much. Thank you, Silver. Do not rebind it will not change the oh, yeah, true. I can still buy like a new weapon though. Whoa, Giga. Hello? It's plus, plus, plus. And this is also plus, plus, plus. This is better than the guy was selling in Florence. What the heck? I always have run on spacebar. It's like using my pinky for longer presses. Well, space is
If you
currently
become
on
lightheaded
the
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
is on right mouse button. Believe it or not. But space is for jump, Svi. What do you mean? The shop gets new stuff when you finish a sequence. Oh, I want to buy the Florentine Falchion, I think. Or maybe I go for higher speed. Maybe I get the captain's sword. They cost exactly the same. Thank you for the hydrates. Hello, demons. Welcome back. Yeah, my pinky is perma glued onto shift. For sure. You jump on C? Oh, that's fair. Pinky's weak. No, like, I get it. It's like a weird one. For sure. But okay, I'm gonna buy the captain's sword. Val, have you ever learned Italian? Your pronunciation is quite on point. No, I have never learned Italian. I'm just listening to what they're saying. And what? I'm just overdoing it. But they're so fun. I'm really sorry to all the Italians. I'm not, like, I just love the accent so much. I'm not trying to make fun of Italy, but I love the accent. And it's like when they're talking in game, and it's like, Pazzi. Like, no, it's, I love it. I love their names and their pronunciation. Oh. Just made all the Italians unfollow me forever. Yo, Kate, hello, welcome back. You'll be having a banger day. Just don't use the accent when you're on vacation. Yeah, but that's because I grew up saying ciabatta in Swedish. That's why. That's like this different. Okay, I'm getting the captain's sword because it gets higher speed. I don't know what that means, but I want it. I mean, it's higher damage and deflect as well, so. So how do I switch swords? I'm getting the captain's sword. What do you mean? Wait, did it switch automatically? I think maybe it did. It looks like the same handle. I think it swapped. But how do I swap back to the other sword? There's an armory room in the villa. Okay. I want to try my new sword out.
Good to see you, Ezio. Care for a bit of practice?
I mean, yeah, I did press E. Special move. Do I have special moves now? Whoa! Two-handed weapons. That's kind of cool. What What is a long weapon? That's a lot though. I'm not gonna buy a long weapon.
You're always welcome here,
Ah!
Ezio.
I
Come back
pressed the
anytime.
wrong button.
Come, let's see how well you fight.
I want to get like a giant staff. Wait, archetypes is now unlocked. No, it's not. What is this? Agiles? What am I supposed to do? Wait, that's tiny sword. Oh! Oh, I'm so fast! No, I don't know, am I? Attacking the agile guard repeatedly will tire him out. He doesn't look tired! Take him out! Whoa! Oh shit. Okay, apparently you can't block while you're taunting. Good to know. Or parry. Whoa!
Well done, Ezio.
I don't know if my sword felt that much faster, but... Bro, he just shoved me! That's rude. He was like, paw. Wait, how do I get out of here? I'll shove you. Not the size of the sword that matters, is how you use it. Any size sword can kill humans. I thought you were trying to be a little bit sus there, Danny. Hello. Welcome back. How is your day going? Gonna wait for the remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Yes, it's best we take a break.
Yeah, you take a break because I'm whooping up your dudes. That's why. Assassin's Creed Black Flag re-synced, by the way. Re-synced. Oh yeah, here was all my stuff. I remember now. I don't know where my sword went though. There's no swords here. Was it just me or I'm not seeing any swords? Oh, there's stuff here too? Whoa, this is where some of my armor is. Okay, cool. Just press E in the middle. I thought they were gonna be on display. Oh, but it's just empty. This is daggers. And this is also daggers, I think. Yeah, I can't even press E here. These are only like the tiny things. I thought maybe they would like be hanging on the walls, but they're not. I think swords are in a different location. It's like small things, things that you put on your biceps and abs and shoulders. Me sus never. Danny, we already talked about this. You're like the most sus person in here. I don't trust you for fem öre.
Ezio!
Whoa!
Come in, come in. To what
Oh,
do we
you're
owe
my
you?
quest giver. Okay. By the way, didn't I pick up another codex page? I just realized. Oh! I picked up a lot of new codex pages, apparently. What the heck? Okay, more puzzle. Wait, I can pick up on all of these? That's insane. Hello, Schindler! Welcome back! How are you doing? Okay, how do I... I need to rotate them. There we go. Goddamn battlefield music stuck in my head. Na 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 na. Oh, there wasn't so much more I could do than that. I need more codex pieces. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It looks like a fish. And it looks like a bird. And something. I have no clue. I can't like move them around, so they're supposed to be here somewhere. Doesn't even look like it fits. It fits like that. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, I need more pieces! More pieces. It's because I'm Danish. If you don't trust me, what? I didn't know you were Danish. Oh crap. Mods, can we shadow ban Danny without knowing? Can we make that happen? Production.
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means
Jacopo.
they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn.
More codex pages.
What is this? What profit?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things.
One more
Meet me on the
practice.
practice field.
Evasive maneuvers. Okay. Oh, I get teleported.
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
Oh man, I
Don't
can't
usually
counterattack
give
my way
them
through the game.
opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Oh, wait, what did he say?
Enjoy the ride down.
How do I dodge? Oh, okay, great. Bro! Oh, now you tell me how to dodge. Hold thing and press space. Okay.
Much better.
Press W to influence the direction. Oh, I means the key things. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. If unarmed, press thingy and thingy. Oh, disarm! What? What do you mean? I pressed. Oh, nice.
Let's see it another time.
Then I have to be unarmed. When am I ever gonna be unarmed? Let's be real here.
Dying just to follow orders.
Oh, broke his arm off! I mean, I guess if I find myself unarmed. Will I remember this? Probably not. But at least they taught it to me.
Once again, you exceed my expectations.
You're armless. No arms.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men. And they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to it.
Easy
But be
peasy.
careful. They will be expecting you.
Yeah, if I'm unarmed, I still have my hidden blade, exactly. Or I don't, actually. And then I need to go back here. At you. Whoa, go visit the mercenaries! Bro, what kind of landing was that? Aren't you supposed to be like a pro at this? That's terrible. Very bad landing. Random chatter landing. Oh no. Why did we just never go out through the gates? What's wrong with me? I don't know where the gates are. There's somewhere here. Yeah, whoa, found it. Became an assassin yesterday. Oh no, he didn't. He's been an assassin his entire life. He's like a natural. Can't you see? Where the heck are these guys? Okay, they're further down this road. I thought they were like right outside the gates, chilling. Was that someone screaming Mario? Kaden! Oh look, there's a pony here for me. Hi, pony. This is Dark Side Kevin. Dark Urge Kevin. Kaden, thank you for the biddies. Mario is my uncle. He even says, "It's me, Mario." Wait, do I actually want to go to Florence? Wait, guards changed shifts? I had no clue. Wait, why am I super sus? Right, we just killed everyone in the middle. Oh, right, okay. I don't remember that. Oh. Where am I? No, I'm in Tuscany. Why am I super sus in Tuscany? I've never been here before. What the heck? Hey, you killed everyone here? I did, but I don't have a memory of being in Tuscany. Wait, who did I kill in Tuscany? This is the place where you assassinated the guy. Oh, was we here? Wait, I thought I was still in Florence for that. What the heck? Yo, I need protection. You guys come with me. They're not even gonna follow me that long, are they? Wait, I'm actually really far away from the place that I need to go. What am I doing? Wait, why are there 2 quests? Giga confused. I have a memory start there and there. Holy. Also, there's no freaking eagle towers anywhere. It's like inside the city, maybe. Assassinate is a strong word here. She slaughtered the town. Wait, I literally have no memory of this, guys. You're lying. Sorry, clearly you're telling false truths. Because if I don't remember it, then it didn't happen, right? Just saying. Okay, we'll start by going over here. Oh shit. But will they like if they guards see I'm not red yet. I'm just almost red. Oh, the horse is actually following me. This is adorable. Kevin, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Kevin. Just because you have the memory of goldfish doesn't mean we do. Oh yeah, I almost just assassinated some random guy. Oh my god. This place is kind of big. You can be the horses that are jogging. Well, I kind of noticed that because the horse is following me. But I thought I was close to where I was supposed to go. Wait, I'm whistling? Oh yeah, I'm whistling to my dudes. Oh guys, come here. Follow me. Dark Side Kevin. Let's go. I just thought if I was on the horse, then the guys, like, they're gonna despawn something, surely. Oh, this is a place where they will spy on me. Dark Side Kevin sounds like a badass YouTuber name. VRB starting my YouTube. And the horse jumps! Out of the way! The horse jumps! Oh shit. Oh, maybe let's not run over the guards. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, sorry. Make way. Make way. Oh, they usually do. Shush. But I wasn't expecting it to. Whee! Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that's crazy. Kevin, you did good. You can go have some hay. Maybe I'll bring you an apple later. Good boy.
There
It's
you are.
crazy.
Listen, we've found
I was
Stefano
not
da
expecting
Bagnone.
that.
Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
Wait, what did he give me? Howl does not make the monk. Infiltrate the abbey and kill. Oh, he gave me. I look like a monk? No, I do not look like a monk. So, what part of that was supposed? Wait, why does this guy still want to talk to me?
There you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge.
I canceled, didn't I?
Wait.
Yeah.
Before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My
I mean,
thanks, friend.
It's because they're putting the accept. Okay, they put accept on the left side there, space, and then decline is shift, which is on the right side, but it's the opposite on the keyboard. So I keep on thinking I'm supposed to press the right or the leftmost button, sorry, on the keyboard, but then that's decline. It's messing with my brain. Holy. Like, press space. I still don't look like a monk, though. Saying. Press Q to access weapon wheel. So, smoke bombs. I was really good at using smoke bombs in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Saying. This is peak graphics at one time. Yeah, but it's not that bad. You know? I mean, 2009, yeah. Okay, this is like a bad area. Which guys are... Ooh, I see loot. It's inside the place. Okay, I need to use smoke bombs when I get inside. PC could barely play this when it came out. I didn't have a PC when this came out. Oh. But I don't think I should... Wait, kill your target before he takes refuge inside the abbey. Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to go inside the abbey. Restricted area. Oh, shit. Sorry. No, I think he's still inside the courtyard. Okay, am I allowed to climb? Wait, I should have done recon before I accepted the mission. Ah, shit. No, it was not good. I did bad recon. Åh, helvete! Is that the guy I'm supposed to kill? But how do I smoke bomb? Or like, how do I decide? Oh,
Where's he from? I don't like the look of that.
this isn't going very well.
The tall one.
I'm notorious. Ah, shit. I don't think this is helping. How many smoke bombs did they give me? I only have one left. Well, crap. I don't even know where my target is. That's good to... Oh, shit. Why are some of them get suspicious of me and some of them don't? Where the hell is my dude? Oh, shit, yeah. Well, I only see a bunch of red boys. Where are the golden boys? I mean, oh, there's a golden boy. But how am I supposed to get in there without... What the hell-y? Oh, shit. I'm thinking we just fucking leg it, to be honest. I think we just leg it.
Let us pray. Pray for what? The Lord's protection. If you think there is someone ahead.
I can't even throw my smoke bomb. Wait, which one was it? The target is fleeing. Oh shit! Get him!
Now I will see.
Got him! Now I have to run for my life.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Unfortunately, all the other guys are gonna kill me now. So I think we should get the fuck out of here. Hello, run! Why is he not running? That's because I locked in. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Kevin! Kevin! Kevin, we're leaving! Come here. Oh, mounted combat. Wait, that's sick. Easy. Who's next? I'm not really sure how I was supposed to make it under sneaky. But I'm sure there was a way up on the roof. It's all good though. Not every guard hates me. We'll figure. I'm gonna go kill someone later. It'll be fine. Surely I can do something like that. Okay, there's an eagle tower all the way over there. That's really far away. I don't know, I don't see any posters ripped down, so maybe Tuscany is just gonna hate me forever. We'll go over here first. And kill whoever is waiting. There's 5 of them to kill, right? I made this really hard for myself. Ah, shit. It's a good thing we have Kevin. I appreciate you, buddy. If I leave you here, don't go anywhere, okay? I might need a quick exit later.
We found Archbishop Salviati.
Oh, the
He's
Archbishop.
barricaded himself inside that villa.
Okay.
Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
This one isn't as sneaky. Get an
Command over
army.
my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing.
Exactly.
I like it.
The help of Mario's mercenaries subdue the villa guards and kill Francesco Salviati. That guy's dead. Where are the dudes? Hi, dudes. They clear the fields? Oh, there's lots of guards. Yo, you wanna come with me? I will pay you guys handsomely.
Stai attento, Messere.
Or we can just, you know, sneak past those guards. Oh! Yeah, take that! Come down. Nice, execute. Oh shit, oh there's friends. Come down. Hey, you can't attack me from behind like that, that's so rude. Finish him! No, leave Kevin alone! Oh, he kicks! What a real warhorse. I like it. Good man. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, you guys can finish this off. Oh, but dude, come on. Oh, hello? Ooh! I did not do that. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, you guys do your thing. I'm gonna climb. Or maybe not. This doesn't look so climbable. I'm gonna find a way in. Kevin, you chill, okay? Sure, I can take care of just one guard running away. Oh, there's more. Oh shit, there's more guards. Kevin, you know I love you, but you should stay out of this zone. Come see. He didn't even attack me until I drew my weapon. It's crazy. You made it hard for yourself. You went back here first and get the viewpoint. Second, killed like 50 extra guards. They came at me first, okay? Yo, are all my mercenary friends dead, or what the heck is going on here? Guys, come on.
Get him!
Well, who are you gonna get, buddy? You're dead. You don't even have armor. Well, maybe we can go this way. This guy knows.
Die, he won't get far!
Ah, here we go.
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
The assassin's
Need
right.
to find a way to open the gates.
We're just gonna open the gates. Leave me alone, bro. Have any throwing knives? No, unfortunately not. Ah, clink, 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 clink. So much clink. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh shit. Oh, go back. What the fuck? How did I do that? Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. Let me try that one more time. There is nothing graceful about this gameplay. You guys came to the wrong spot if you thought it was gonna be graceful. Yeah, my dudes are waiting for me to open the gate, so oh, nice. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I feel like but there's so many of them. What the fuck?
I warned you to stay away, assassin. You should have listened.
No, a smoke bomb is not an option. Well, how am I supposed to kill all of these guys? There's absolutely no way in hell's bells. Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw money! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Guys, this isn't going so well for me. I think we're just gonna have to brute force this, to be honest. Come on, guys!
Take this man very, very seriously.
Take this man very seriously. That's what they said. Oh, nice. Ja, men för i helvete! Die! I was just gonna be nice and like help them out a little bit.
You Templars, always singing the same song.
Do you think a few mercenary will scare me?
Well, I mean, I opened the gate. I did what I was supposed to do, right?
Shall I send your remains to that Ubriacone, Mario? What's the point?
Okay.
There won't be anything left of you to recognize.
It's quite a plan you
Whoa, dude!
have. Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die.
I am a reasonable man. What say you to this? Turn back now, and I'll call off my men.
Sorry, friend. You are on my lead.
Well, I don't even know who's
Your fate
talking.
is sealed.
Tear him limb from limb.
Woo! Okay, guys, get a big ass fucking hammer that I cannot block. I get it.
Way to treat a guest.
What is this?
Jesus.
Guard! Me!
Helvete, that was a ginormous freaking axe.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him. Emerging only.
Or maybe it was a hammer. It was big. I was like, I cannot
That
block
answers
this.
when.
Okay.
Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto.
Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Grim. Thank you. Whoa! Resolve conflict to complete the mission. Fight or flee. That was an insane blood spurt.
Of course, Capo. Grazie for the business.
Yeah, no worries. You're welcome for the business. You're here all week. It's Sunday today. What about next week? Right! That's the thing in Assassin's Creed Shadows 2. I keep forgetting I can pick bodies up. And I can hide them. And then no one will be alarmed. Because there's corpses everywhere. But now everyone's dead, so it doesn't matter. Oh. I forgot about that. Guys, the real moral of the story is... if stealth fails, just bash your way through it, okay? This is fake Kevin. Where is real Kevin? Also, is there any loot here? Hello? Loot? I like loot. Oh, there's people up there. Wow, they did not engage at all with the battlefield, did they? Oh, I don't think there's any loot. Okay, we go to Kevin. Kevin! Thank you. My sneezes hurt so much. Kevin's not here. Kevin followed me. He was so trusty. His trusty steed followed me. Do you think someone killed Kevin? That's so sad. I don't see Kevin anywhere, guys. Maybe someone killed Kevin. Oh, this is the fake Kevin though. But okay, it works. This is freaking Shadowfax Kevin. I don't know where Darkside Kevin is. So sad. Kevin! It hurts. I mean, not like hurts, but you know, you have a... oh, that's a really pretty Kevin. Holy. What? That's crazy. Can I take him with us? Okay. I mean, leave a horse, take a horse, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you do with books. So I'm sure it's okay with the horses as well. No, I think it's like a random horse. Like, it's like a random horse that spawns in a location. Like in the fast travel station. That back. The fast travel station always has like 3 horses, but they change appearance. Okay, I'm seeing a hay bale or a leaf bale. And I would like access to the city. Oh, there's some guy I gotta bribe. I'm gonna bribe you so hard. Is this climbable? Oh, it kind of looked climbable. Actually, you know what, Kevin? I think you can just park out here. Less suspicion. Oh, crap. I'm already suspicious. Kevin's just following me. Wait, oh, come here! I probably shouldn't do that, because I'm suspect. Okay, where's the... I don't care about the pickpocket right now. Where's the... Actually, are you actually... Nice.
Are you capable of thought? Or is beating your chest your highest...
Why can't I sit on the bench? Helvete. Ah, shit!
Come, let me send you to hell.
Oh, I think they saw me. Oh! What the fuck? I'm sure if I murder someone in front of the guards, it's gonna go really well, right? Oh! Run! He lost sight of me. He was right behind me. What the heck, dude? Shh! Don't tell them I'm here. Uh-oh. 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 Don't look! Ah, shit! They actually saw me! Crazy.
Shit, I've lost sight of him. There, on him.
Hello? That was not part of the plan.
I've lost sight of him. I see him. It's there.
Guys, bear with me. They're so fast.
Search the area. Find that bastard.
Just keep on running. It's not me. It's not me. Run past. I'm invisible. Oh,
Bastardo. Now you.
Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Hello! Why are you not climbing?
He won't get far.
Yeah, but there's too many of them. If there was like one dude by himself, I could get him and hide the body, but there's so many of them at the moment. Yeah, no. I think I'm okay for now. Right, so now I have a question. Awful soul! Thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, more egg holes. Duty Fruity, congratulations on getting a gifted sub. What happened? I don't know what happened. What did you do? Linda, welcome back. Duty Fruity, good to see you guys again. Awful Soul, hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. More eggs. Yeah, the entire... Yes, exactly. My question is about the bar. What does it mean if it's red on the inside, but not the whole thing is red? Oh, I have to clear the whole thing. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to find more people to kill. Awful
Almost
Soul.
3 years down.
Whoa. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I can't believe it's been this long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just need to find a poster. That's all. I don't need to kill anyone. Or I can bribe someone. Can't I bribe the guy standing there? But not when there's guards. Wait for the guard to pass by first. Doesn't work? Of course. Yeah, 3 years is crazy.
Well now.
Bro, I'm trying to bribe you. Let yourself be bribed. Oh, thank God. Okay, fixed it. Not notorious assassin, criminal, Ezio anymore. I'm a normal citizen. I'm sorry, I was just walking. No hate. Can I pay him? Oh my God, I broke another dude's box. I'm a bad man. Bro, it's a piss off.
What? Gold! Money!
Money. Blondie, congratulations on getting a gifted sub from Awful Soul. Okay, I will now assassinate the next target and then just become notorious again, probably. Whee! Actually, where is the Eagle Tower? Shouldn't it be like one of these really high up? Am I close? Oh, it's kind of behind me. Behind me? Hey. My sense of perception sucks. Oh, I keep forgetting I can mark these out. There we go. Oh, it's that one there. Oh, we can go there. Wait, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get there, though. This is the good guy playthrough. That's why I bribed the dude instead of killing him. This is the good guy playthrough. Oh shit, I got... Men för i helvete. Why did he do that? He didn't even give me a warning. Look, I paid for his passage to the next world. What the heck? He didn't even give me a warning. He just automatically freaking attacked me? Death by money. I forgot to unequip the money and equip a weapon. That's why. Oh my god. Oh, there's another guy on that one there. Wait, what was that? What's that weird noise? I don't think I'm getting up here anytime soon. Which one is the Eagle Tower then? That one over there. Oh, shit sticks. I went up the wrong place. God damn it. I was so sure this... I mean, that was clearly the tallest tower, right? Clearly. What, you don't want to jump over to the roof there? There we go. Wait, it's not even this tower, it's the other one? I mean, helvete. It's okay, we'll get there. He just needed a bigger run. There was a dude in this tower, so... Oh, fuck. Okay. Ice is aborted. Still climbing, still Spider-Manning. Go that way, please. You got this. You're Ezio. Isn't it kind of crazy how it went from being like a normal, noble family kid to all of a sudden his parkour is insane. Like, so insane. Was there a guy up here? Do I need to assassinate? Oh, there was no one here. Okay. And I want to ring the bell and just shitstir with this entire town. You can always climb. But not this well. Oh, my skills in the beginning. What the heck? I'll try not to laugh at Val's misfortune, but sometimes I just have to. What do you mean, Gilly? Misfortune? What misfortune? We're blasting and we're playing this game. Do you see any misfortune here? Or what the heck? Now we're gonna do a giga jump. Whoa! Wait. Fuck. I need to go back up again. Gilly, you jinxed me! Ah, what the fuck? I need to go back up again. Yes, I forgot this thing. Oh my god, what the hell? I cannot believe it. That was Killy's fault. That's crazy. I need to climb back up again. Oh shit, someone saw me. Surely he won't see me again. Keep on looking the other way, dude. It's fine. I'm faster. I was so excited to jump off into the hay bale. I was just like, wee! Right, press E before. Did it this time. Drama. Dramatical music. Use. Okay, now it's been updated. What? That's so tiny! Oh, now I can see the rest of the eagle visions on the map. Or not the eagle visions, the viewpoints. That was like the tiniest little viewpoint of all time. Oh, it's a courier. That's what the extra side quests are. Okay, let's do this again. Whee!
services for all the gods' flock.
Is the one thing your wife knows about Assassin's Creed? She's excited every time you do it? Yeah. It's really satisfying, so I mean, I get that. Okay, now we're gonna go assassinate another person. Maybe I can try to be a little bit more sneaky this time. I felt like I had a lot of sneaky moments in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I should be able to
Let my experience garnish you in the finest.
I should be able to like reenact this. No people on the roof, please. I'm just taking a shortcut. I meant, no damage done. It's okay. What on earth? I like how the ladies always had to be so outraged. She's like, oh my god, where did you come from? Just fell off from the sky.
I've seen you before today.
Bro!
Something about your cowering, abject terror.
I wish I could shove him. I wish I could shove him back. Is it only normal loot? I thought maybe it was like a codex or something. This is normal loot. Oh, wait, you're a courier. I don't need any extra quests at the moment. Alright, coming through. Coming through! I've got someone to assassinate. Ooh! There's a piece here. There's an assassino. A side mission. Can't possibly be as bad as the last one. Right. I mean... hopefully. I'm totally jinxing it now. The first one was giga easy. The second one was like kind of easy but annoying. Did it say look for white sheets? Oh, Ratus! Oh my goodness. I am in the sewers. Infiltrate Torregrossa and find the assassin seal hidden within. Yes. I'm gonna click accept instead. What happens if I get into the water? Do I die? Okay, I'm not even allowed to go into the water. Okay. Water is cool. We like water. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Oh. And now jump. Or maybe not jump. Oh, I need to do a jump onto the platform. Ah, shit. I'm not good at these jumps. Is it directly behind me? I have no clue. Wait, how do I... Oh! Wait, am I actually... No, I don't actually think I'm supposed to jump like that. There's no way. Maybe. I mean, there's nowhere else for me to go up. Do I look like I'm a climber? Or I'm in a jumper? Unless I can go under. I don't know. I mean, it says I can dive, but I don't think I actually get to go under the... I think this is just the hide. Wait, do we have breath in this game? If I'm under too long? But how do I see? I don't have like a meter. Oh, he goes up eventually by himself. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. Oh, you climb here. Makes sense. That looks like it's gonna break. Ah! It's like a perfect break off point right there. That's crazy. I try, but I can't. There's no really like. There's no jump. Or there is a jump, but I haven't really figured it out. I have to press this and then jump. That's how you jump. We found the wine cellar! Or mead, maybe. Exit the wine cellar. It was a wine cellar. Oh, there's hostiles here.
Like you! Where did he... Merda!
Merda!
Like you! Got it! Ah.
Kom då. We can do this dance all day. There's another one there.
That could be him. Ecolo, damn! Cut him off!
Oh shit, that didn't go so well.
See what happens.
I guess we're not stealthy. Where's the last guy? I thought I could like stealth attack them from above, but apparently not. Oh, I see him. Whoa! Good jump! I would never drown in a game, no. I'm so glad you understand this. Hey Rama, good afternoon! Can I break things in this game? Like, no. And not breakable. I confirm not breakable. Oh, okay, that was nothing. We have to go up. We have to go oop. And how the heck do we get oop? I can't go this way. I have to go around the other way, maybe? How is Rama doing today? Are you well? Good jump, my dude. I'm thinking. Path available. Ah, shit. No, stop it. Ah, here we go. Oop. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, huh? There's no way you're making that jump. What the fuck are you talking about? What? That's crazy. Unrealistic. The game has been giga realistic up until this point. Wow. That's insane, actually. I guess I'm supposed to do the same thing here now. Men för i helvete. I'm so glad you grabbed onto this one hold right here. Okay, now what? You're supposed to go up, dude. I'm so glad that you got onto that. Can I jump, like, up there somehow? Eat the system. Maybe? I've seen him go up on sillier ledges before. Okay. The game is... yeah, that's what I said. It's giga realistic. But this part was a little bit unrealistic, I think. Yeah, you play this game, Linda. We need a hand wave emote. Okay, but this is the camera angle is so scuffed. What the fuck? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over there. It's such a scuffed camera angle. Oh my god, chat. Can we not just? Why can I not Indiana Jones this? Helvete. I warned you a couple of times about camera angles. My life is... This is insane. Like, this one's fine because it's just like that. But I keep on jumping diagonal on this next part. Did you guys have an audio glitch there? Or was it my end? Like... I'm pressing... wait, I've been pressing W because he's standing facing forward. So I want to jump forward. So it makes sense that I should be pressing W. But that didn't work. So I think I have to press A instead. Oh shit, I was almost 2 left. Man, that's mega cursed. It's a weird brain thinking. That was really weird. Oh, there's someone I want to kill here. Where is he? Hello? Oh, he's above me? Yes. Or in this room. Do 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 do. It's this tomb tune. I have the same freaking disco song in my head because the melody is the same. Ah, shit, now he's gonna see me. The pleb. Wait, what happened to, like, I can assassinate...
That one.
Okay, and the climb assassination thing didn't really work, but we got him anyway, it's fine. Too many preconceptions from modern games? Of course! I haven't played a lot of games from 2009. So it makes sense. Wait, I want to jump over there, but I also don't want to jump over there. I also want to jump this way. I can also jump that way. Maybe it's treasure. Never mind, I can't see shit. Except for a pile of dead body. Whoa! Heavy armored guard. That's okay, we'll punch our way through his armor. Okay, there was quite a few of them. Just, I can't really
Cloak. Merda. I am losing him.
Oh shit. Probably shouldn't have assassinated in the middle of everything, but ah shit. Oh! There was nothing stealthy about this. It's fine though, it's fine, don't worry, chat. No. Oh shit, I don't think I can block this guy. He's giga armored. We'll wear him down slowly. Yeah, take that! I have speed! What do you have, bro? Oh! Preparing me. Easy. Completely unrelated question, but why do you have a Canada tag? Because I am Canadian. Fitty fitty. Counterattacks? But it didn't work against that guy. He was too heavy. Or at least my first one didn't work, so I skipped it. Do you guys have any loot for me? Okay, where are we jumping now? On top of bookcases. Who doesn't want to jump on top of bookcases? Oh, I see little holies. I think we're supposed to jump to? Maybe? Surely? Good one. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, okay. A language Val. Holy moly. Okay, and now... Oh, there, obviously. Shit. They didn't see me! I am sneak. Ah, fuck. I managed to not assassinate that guy. He didn't have any armor, so it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's mega cool. Wait, what am I doing now? Oh, I'm going up here. I think I can jump onto this. Wait. Can I jump onto the window? Can I jump onto the paintings? I have no idea where my handholds are here, actually. Okay, I could jump there. Nice. I am sneak. I am death. I am the shadows. I am the dorkiness. I am the dorkness. Here. Ooh. Oh shit, someone could see me.
Not get off so easy.
On him!
You know what, dude? It would have been better if you had just walked away. I'm sorry to say. But I will loot your body and use your coin for something nice. How about that? Do you feel scammed, Linda? Buy a mouse mat with his coins. I feel like these get more intricate the like further along I get. Holy. Wah, wah, wah. The guy's gonna see me. Rob. There, where? Haha, you can't see me, sucker! Does he have a gun? Oh shit, he's got arrows though. I don't have any more throwing knives. Oh, I do! Wait, he actually couldn't see me. That's Giga. Ah shit, I missed. Didn't I lock in on him? Oh, okay, I thought I was locked in on him. That's so weird. You know what? It's fine. I just wasted my throwing knives. It's cool. Sometimes you can loot them back though. No, I did not. Imagine Ezio coming to assassinate you, but before he stabs you in the heart, he goes, "Roar!" You know, why not, right? Assassins can be e-girls too. Almost missed. Holy. Oh shit, there's a dude. Okay, I sneak. Can't see me because I'm under him. I also can't see him, so I have no clue when I should jump or not. That was a good jump. Why can't I assassinate him? Okay, we got him anyway. Ah! And the Oscar goes to Random Guardsman. Oh, this tower goes really high up. Or far up. I don't even think I was supposed to go here. I'm supposed to continue. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, there's absolutely no way. Oh, yes, way. Okay. Raw Assassin's Creed. Where he stabs you, you throw some money on the ground. It happened like one time. Word of. I think. Oh? Oh. I think I'm getting really good at this. I'm also giga jinxing myself right now. By saying that. Oh no, where am I supposed to go now? Is that a foothold? Oh, it is a foothold. Okay. Wait, why would I go back the same way I came? Or am I higher up? Bad, I'm so confused. No, I'm higher. Okay, this is new pathway. Now, anyone want to get stabbed here? Whoa, we made it! Yeah, easy. First try, ease. Whoa. Give me all your looties. I want your looties and your booties. Boots, obviously. Else. Yeah, I mean, usually you can see where the footholds are, but or the grab holds or whatever, but sometimes from certain angles, everything looks very flat. I'm like, huh? Booty! Yo, Billy! Good to see you again. What's up? How are you doing? Ah. Don't you guys haunt me. Everyone wants boots. You know, booty. 3 Yay! Seals acquired! 50%. Done. Woo! I saw a ladder. Ladder, get me out of here. And we're almost back to 15,000 florins. And there's more because I haven't looted the chests in the villa in a while. Mega giga. Yay! Okay, I punched. Get me out of here. Well, I have to collect all the seals anyway, I thought, before I would go back there. I think that's okay, right? This clearly should have been a viewpoint. How is this not a viewpoint? I'm so far up. Hello? Any feathers? There aren't even any feathers! Me, I got scammed. Treasure? There isn't even any treasure up here. Okay, any straw bale? I don't think there's any straw bales for me to jump into. Oh, there's one over there. Whoa, 3,888 in the village chest. Let's go! I see it! Whoa! Floof! That's a good one. That was a good one. Oh, I think I see a glyph. Oh, perfectly well placed. Okay, I lied. It was not a glyph. Or it was a glyph, but I took this one before, maybe. Yeah, I recognize this place. Oh, this is where I murdered everyone! Now I remember. Okay, you guys are right. I did kill a lot of people here, actually. I remember the location now. Medieval graffiti. Now it's all coming back to me.
Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's
It's
tallest
all
structure,
coming back to me
spouting
now.
Scripture and arrows in equal measure. The
Yeah.
man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
I don't like archers. They're annoying and I can't do my climbing. Ja, men för i helvete. Get away from me. That one guy told his friends that I threw gold on the street. Holy. So he's up in that tower. Okay. And there's lots of arrow men. That's so nice. He's serenading me. There's no arrow men on this roof. There is on that roof, though. Citizens!
Heed well of my word. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness. For your wicked ways have incurred the
Oh,
wrath
shit.
of a demon.
Oh, there's a guy on that roof as well.
He now walks our world,
Ah,
cloaked in a shadow
look the other
of death.
direction, dude.
And everywhere he treads, death follows. Why, you ask? Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici.
As long as they're looking the other direction, it's fine. Off, off.
Won over by poisonous words. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost
Oh,
your
it's so
faith.
far. Oh! We go this way? Oh, I wanted to go this way. Shit. Keep on looking the other direction, dude.
Lost in ignorance. Know that good men have died protecting you from his evils. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them. Join me in prayer.
Ah, this was a bad one. Crap.
So that together
Oh shit, he's looking my way.
against this darkness.
Oh, stand still!
Hear, O heavens,
Can't
and
see.
I will speak.
They need glasses.
And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth.
Okay, keep on. Oh, fuck.
My teaching drop as the rain. My speech distill as the
It's okay, they're not paying attention.
as raindrops on the tender herb. And as showers
We have
on
too
the
far
dust.
up, they can't see.
For I proclaim the name of the Lord.
Let's see. How do I get all the way up? This way.
His work is perfect. For all his ways
Good.
are justice.
I thought I learned how to like assassinate
And without injustice.
like this, but apparently not.
And upright is he. They have corrupted themselves.
He should kind of fall
They are not
over,
his
I think.
children because of their blemish. A perverse and crooked generation.
Oh, I could just keep on climbing. Wait, why did I even kill the guy? Oh, where did he come from?
Wise people. Is he not your father who bought you? Has he not made you?
Oh
and
shit!
established you?
Oh, he saw the corpse. Okay, you know what? I'll just deal with this guy. Fuck it.
He's here.
Shush. Oh no. One of the other guards maybe saw the body fall, or maybe not.
By the light of the Lord, be cleansed. Away with you, demon.
Have some respect
Call me a
for
demon.
death,
It's so
my friend.
rude.
I'll show you respect.
No,
Pew
I
pew.
will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo.
Yes, a demon
Corpo
back. Yeah,
nella mente.
demon back
Riesca
for
di
sure.
pace.
I have to get the heck off this roof before they see me. I don't actually think they saw me. Oh, we're too high up. Oh, that's fine. We can do a jump. Only 5? Crazy. Whee! Floof! And a treasure as well as thank you for the reward. Or as a thank you reward. Da 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 da. I know. Corpses are just like a way to get their attention. It's exactly the same in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, I successfully did that without getting notorious, so at least I don't have to brute force my way for every single mission. Some of them I can be a little bit sneaky. Not all of them, but some of them. A few select ones. Pew, pew, pew! Actually, drop down. There is someone here that would like to talk to me. No, I don't care about you and your music. I've come to talk to this man here.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ah,
Ottima
Baroncelli.
notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped.
Arrested?
We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Oh, okay.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed when the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
I have my very special ways. Come out and play. Basically, we're gonna run in, we're gonna pew pew, and then we're gonna run the heck out. That is what we're doing. It's been a pretty good strat so far. No, dude, get out of my way. Oh my god. They are so annoying. Oh, dodge the guy with the box, like a boss. Okay, so he's somewhere in here. It's a good thing I'm so good at... Nej. Ja, men för i helvete. Oh, don't fall down there.
If he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep.
I killed the guard. I'm a bad person.
Where to sleep? The guard tower, perhaps.
Ian.
They think me mad. They don't know. I'll pay them, yes. Then what will it matter? All they care about is coin.
Okay, so now the question is, he's got a guard. Do I have like a cloud bomb? No.
Good for me. Safer this way, yes. Yes,
Uh,
ask, and then
have coins. Do you guys
we'll
want?
be protected.
You guys want
We'll
coins?
meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. in time.
Oh shit, they did not like the fact that I bribed the crap out of everyone, I guess. Oh boy. Maybe if I killed the 2 guards, there wasn't any other ones close
So you
by.
can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Il duole dove raggiungere.
Does this look like the guy I sliced in Venice in the like trailer? Oh crap, there's quite a lot of guards. Oh shit. I don't think I'm getting out of this one, guys. I think I'm running. Ah! Stop blocking in and leg it! Sorry, coming through. Oh shit! Oh, the guy, he just punched me. Whoa! Pretty impressive punch, actually. No, it's okay. I'm a friend. I am not here. Where am I? Sorry, dudes. Is this supposed to be like, hey, where those guys are? Yeah, nice. Whoa! Surely they didn't see me jump into the hay bale. Surely it's fine. 2 death dialogues in 2 minutes. Pew, pew, pew. Be like, psst, psst. Easy. Hello, people. Hi, how are you doing? Good day, me lords and ladies. Good hunting. Or however you greet people in these times. I have no clue. Probably not good hunting, but... Oh, there's an eagle tower right here, actually. Might as well get it. I mean, you were supposed to jump onto the... This guard is like, what the hell are you doing? Ignore me, dude. I just came to climb a tower. How I'm gonna climb this? I have no idea, though. I think good hunting is a good, You guys don't say that to people? You don't wish them good hunting when you see them? Not a thing, huh? Yeah. Makes sense. But what? Oh, helvete. What happens when you try to take a shortcut? Don't parkour like Val does. Why could I not? Shit, someone saw me? Oh, okay, sorry.
Not you! You think you can escape?
Uh-oh. Oh, you want to jump up? Or what the heck are you doing?
You're not allowed up here.
Sorry.
Here is the appointed one.
Sorry, I'm not allowed. Yeah. Oh man, he's back on the roof again. I'm just trying to get my... Okay, they stop being so annoying. I'm just trying to get my viewpoint. I guess I have to kill him first. Or he's not there anymore. Tootly. Ferrari says. Good hunting? I don't think you should be hunting if you're racing a car. Seems like a really bad thing. Bad combo. They don't let you just climb up these towers. You have to go all the way around. Yeah. All the way around. But we got it. And this time I will synchronize by pressing E. Oh, I found a glyph as well. So I don't forget. I have to climb it all over again.
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. I've already lived it.
As long as you don't try to take out the other car. I mean, that would be kind of bad, I think. Don't you? Infinite knowledge! Whoa! Time travel is big. Okay, I'm IDing... Its open mouth delivers the kiss of death. Someone's opening windows. Or that's a guy's mouth. Just saying. Do I get like infrared or am I still looking for another apple? Oh, there. Leading the young to their end. Is that like supposed to be a clue? Because I don't see any young people. That kind of looked like an apple. Oh, there's a photo there. There's a photo on the guy's helmet. Oh, I sneezes. The flames from its throat poke out their eyes. Flames, eyeballers. What if they just like hit a Slender Man? What the heck is that? They found random bits of code, but it's not what it's supposed to be. That was nothing. I don't see anything out of the ordinary in this file there. This monster did not come from man. That guy's got a flaming apple there. Whoa, found it! It was like a picture and a picture and a picture and a picture until we finally found the apple. Insane. Friendy! Hello! How's it going? How are you doing? Hi. Ah! Mr. Rich! I feel so small on the camera today. Oh, they were running naked again. I don't think they're in order. I thought they were in order, but they're definitely not in order. Maybe that's the last puzzle or something. I don't know. Let's finish this. Where's my eagle view? Shit, not there. It's further up, my boy. Sorry, Mr. Eagle. You whole play all? No, it doesn't work. It's broken. It's really annoying. Alice is telling me the wrong keybind. Have any idea about the truth yet? Absolutely no clue. So far, I just know I'm finding Eden apples, and there's Templars, and they're bad guys, and they killed my family, and I'm avenging everyone and all of our friends. Whoa! Flop. Oh, there was a guard. Wait, that's crazy. There's a treasure here. Don't tell him I looted. How do I get out of stop fucking about in the hay. Real story, yeah. Okay. Now we continue. I kind of want to make it my mission to... Oh, fuck. I'm getting down! I'm getting down! I'm getting down! I'm getting down! Bro, he's not going down. He's not going down. Oh my god, I'm almost under attack. I was gonna say, I hate all the archers. Like, the rooftops feel like the rooftops are supposed to be mine. I just want to kill all of them. They're so annoying. Wait, is my quest dude inside of this place? Oh, there's so much in the villa's chest. Sorry, Mr. Archer dude. I need to go back inside. Maybe up to the roof. Oh yeah, it is up here. Easy. I get a good vantage point. Tail Jacopo to the Templar meeting and then assassinate him. Whoa. They have muskets. Yeah, but I think they had that in Assassin's Creed as well, didn't they?
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers.
He said if, but what happens if you kill him before that? Okay, we should probably not sequence break the game. We're just casually walking. I'm super inconspicuous, by the way. Also, you pieces of shit. Leave me alone. Uh-oh.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me. This much I know.
Okay, they haven't seen me. That's good. Burger! I want burger for dinner now. Yeah. You're not... I'm not super inconspicuous. Did they do like that because I pushed the guy, or... I'm blending. I'm a mover! Sorry, I had to push him, but what the heck, I was stuck. Crazy. I could probably just follow them on the rooftops, to be fair, but, you know. Maybe that would arouse suspicion. Oh, helvete! I was not supposed to get that close. Okay, we'll do this real assassin style.
Don't make me stop you. Oh, that is impressive. Your legs.
Except for when an archer comes and fucks everything up for me. I made a lot of noise when I landed. Shit. Dude, I swear! Get the hell out of my face. Oh my god. I did not mean to shove him. Yeah, sorry, dude. I mean, he was kind of annoying, but I didn't mean to shove. I'm not really good at this, am I? And I'm like, I'll be on the rooftops, and then I do a really bad landing. Right, I can camouflage with the groups. Keep on forgetting this. Get out another could have been dead in my bingo card. You have a bingo card? Oh my god. Yo, French fries! What's up? You finished this game for the first time last year? Really? Oh, crap. Shush, guys. Shush. Did you like it? Are you playing any other Assassin's Creed games? Yeah, I see him. How do I get down? Softly.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
I'm standing behind a tree. You can't see me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Played Black Flag as well. Well, let's go. This is the I haven't played some of Assassin's Creed Black Shadow, but yeah, this is. I'm starting fresh. I skipped the first one though. I'm playing the Ezio trilogy first, and then we'll see. I'm having a blast. It was a little bit Yankee in the beginning, trying to figure out the controls and the keybinds though. The keybinds are all over the place. I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard, so yeah. I died a good 30 minutes ago. Yeah, but if I rail him, it said I would learn. See, oh shit, maybe the guards are gonna be suspicious. There's lots of guards here. Oh fuck. Wait, how am I supposed to get past this? To kill the guards? Well, they decided to follow him instead. Also, there's a hay bale. Like how I just get into the hay bale and he just like getting into a hay bale just works. It's so great. Oh shit. No, you didn't see shit, bro. You didn't.
Many men are
No,
responsible
I did
for my
not mean to.
father's death.
Fuck. I didn't mean to fall down. Helvete.
I just I know that, man.
You don't know shit, bro.
Where have I seen him before?
Ah, crap!
Is this I know that, man. Let's shoot!
No! Wait, why did I get desynced? It said I had like 20 seconds.
The letter
Helvete.
mentioned Venezia.
Oh, I start from over here. Okay, I don't have to start from the beginning. Because I hesitated most likely. I'm raging. I'm gonna rage now. What? This is insane. I've done tombs. I've done 3 of them so far. If it's the ones for the, like, the assassin's tombs, yeah. I like them. I did a silly mistake on the one I did yesterday, though, unfortunately. Did I just run past and flop directly into the... Oh, they follow him, okay. I was really sure how I'm gonna sneak. Those guys follow him as well? I feel like they all just follow him. With an entire entourage of guards. If I can't get detected, then what the heck? No, I didn't see shit, dude. It's like walking like a freaking crab. Oh my god.
He certainly has the swagger.
Oh man. I'm losing this so bad.
He'd better not be looking for trouble.
Whoa!
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Dude, can you go somewhere else?
Hey, he was just there.
Where the f— Oh, I'm literally just supposed to go over there.
I'm sure of it.
Okay, we can just go there. I was wondering. I was like, where am I supposed to go?
Sorry,
I missed that.
maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. As the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like
Zombie
the
man
voice
is
of
back.
cowardice.
You want to talk, Signor Barbarigo? Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you nations call armament?
Assaulting a man's weapons?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right.
He's mad.
No. Please.
Didn't need to assassinate him. They took care of that for me.
Please don't what?
That guy has some serious eyeballer issues as well.
Fix this. Spare me.
You get stabbed in the freaking chest. Oof. Gruesome.
Mess.
I got gruesome.
So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin.
Oh shit. Well, that happened.
Did you honestly
Hi,
think
Mitra.
I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
Oh.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to this! Ah!
Pew pew. Oh, wow! Use your hidden blade to end his suffering. Okay, cool. Guys, get the heck out of my way. Oh wait, why am I putting Florence everywhere? It's crazy. I can also slow time, by the way, and change things. World's magic. Oh. Go forward, friend. Wow, you wanted to kill him a second ago, and now you're all like, peace be with you. Okay, so can we just get the fuck out of here now? Whoa! Oh, that was a really good jump. It was so impressive, actually. I believe I didn't think about doing a weird-ass jump like that. Whoa, I see a feather! Kind of a bad time now, though, but, But I can't even get up there, what the heck? And I can also just finish you guys off, because you're weak! What are you against Ezio Audi? Am I gonna play 100% the game? That was a really bad block by me. Probably not 100% no, because it's quite a lot to the game, isn't there? Right now I'm just kind of doing the main story. Ooh.
The rats will have a rare treat this night. Away with freshly skewered carne d'assassino.
Easy, not even a contest. Wait, where did the last guy go? Oh man, he's running away. Well, he ran. He can have his life. Whoa, sequence 5 complete! We killed all the 5 baddies. The last guy's like, yeah, shift is done for the day, I'm out. Hey, if I saw someone kill like 10 people, I would run away too. I wouldn't just go at him. I'm notorious, but I'm not notorious yet, I don't think. Am I back in Florence now? Yeah. Oh, it's 2 years later, I think. Wasn't it 78 last sequence? $15. I mean, it's oh, contextual camera. Whoa. Okay, great. That didn't do shit. Lawrence, I'm back. How are you doing? Hello, let me in. Oh my god, I can see where I need to go. Hello! They won't let me in that way. Grace. I can go in this way. Lorenzo!
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They're already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No.
Oh, Venice! We're going to Venice!
Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant
They will be
you
more
immunity
tolerant
from
of
the law.
actions? Maybe they won't get super mad right away when I happen to break somebody's box? Never mean to break people's boxes, it just happens. Medici cape! Whoa, cool! Makes you permanently anonymous to Medici guards. And which are the Medici guards? Oh, in Florence and in Tuscany. Cool. And now you can kill it 2,000 instead of 1. Yay! Yeah, that's pretty bug, actually. But the special edition Assassin's Creed 2 when it came out and you still played it in 2025, that's pretty crazy, actually. I thought mine was crazy. I played Witcher 1 and 2 just before Witcher 3 came out, and I played an hour of Witcher 3, and then I thought I will resume this later, and here we are. I still haven't finished The Witcher 3 or picked it up again. Whoa! Okay, Florence and Tuscany were BFFs forever. Apparently. Do. Nice. Let's go see my objective then. Sorry, coming through. Coming through. You know, Go Back is probably one of the best games of our time. I haven't. I think I burned myself out a little bit when I played 1 and 2 so fast. And then, to be fair, I did load up the 3rd game quite late in the evening, so I played like an hour or something. I don't know exactly how long I played, but like ish. And then I went to bed. And I fully intended to pick it up in the morning, and then I just never did. And since then, I just haven't. Kind of crazy. I just never gotten around to doing it. Ooh. This cape is kind of cool. I like it. I'm still not allowed to be on a freaking roof, though. God damn it. All I wanted was to play around on the roofs. And the people hate Osh. Bro, I shoved you! Piss off! Take a little shove. It's fine. That was not my fault. Helvete heller. No, I did not shove that guy. It's impossible. You heard to pick up The Witcher 3 several times? You know, okay, it's not just me anyway. See, it's not just me, chat. Leonardo! The morning question was a WoW reset, so tryhard old Val had to do weeklies. I don't even remember. It was such a long time ago. When was the game out? 2015 or whatever, so...
Leonardo!
Yeah.
Mi dispiace, messer, but
he's gone.
Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Okay, Leo moved to Venice. Good to know. Well, that's what we're going anyway. Whoa, road trip! We're gonna go back to the villa first, though. It's actually crazy that there's so many of you that has... Or not so many, but that there's a few of you anyway. Saying you couldn't get through The Witcher 3. I thought everyone loved that game. Wait, I have a quest. Where my quest is sending me to Venice, isn't it? Which would surely be... I thought it would send me like that. Please take me back to the villa. Not Tuscany. What are you talking about? I said the villa. Really? I don't know if I can still be here. No, Smushy, you can't leave. You have to come back. I'm sorry. No Banksies. Been here too long. I just found the Witcher controllers weird. Might be very good, but I don't know. Have you tried playing it with a mouse and keyboard then? Wait, they have new things for me now, don't they? Because it's a new sequence. Just play it on the browser. Yeah, thingy. Oh, small. I can buy knives. Why haven't I been buying more throwing knives? I need to get better at these. Heal. I would like to buy all... I don't even know how much it's gonna cost me. It cost me 4,400. It wasn't that much. Smoke bombs. Smoke bombs cost a lot. What the heck? A vitamin case, but I don't think this is a smoke bomb run. Sorry, I wasn't done talking to you. Hello? Hello? Out of curiosity, do you play mouse and keyboard? Yeah, no, I play mouse and keyboard. I've never been a controller person. One day, I always keep on saying I need to learn. I never do, but one day. Metal. Whoa. Whoa. And speed for deflection. Mace. I want the maul. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna get a new weapon. But I could sacrifice speed.
Come again, should you change your mind.
Witcher 3 was tough for me to start since I had no investment in the franchise. Hooked me pretty good though. Great game. I think that's sort of one of the reasons why I really wanted to play 1 and 2 first. So I mean, I played through 1 and 2. Through the really weird combat. Or it wasn't weird. I guess I just wasn't really used to playing games like that. And the combat is not smooth at all in the first 2 games. Holy. I'll tell you that much. It was they were still okay. I mean, I played through them. Gimli! What the heck? That is so sweet of you. Gimli, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! Oh, another eggo for the wall! I make 2 eggs for Awful Soul and 1 egg for Gimli. Now, thank you so much! Thank you! Another 5,000 florins. Okay, we're racking up. I have 26,000 now. 26,000. Can make something else.
Shall we take a look at the list?
Shall we take a look at the lista? I want to make the church because it'll look pretty. Much nicer. And probably the military barracks as well, just because it looks nicer. Can't have our little village looking so run down. And let's do one more. Let's do the well by the house. And then next time I come back, I will start upgrading these ones. So I get discounts. This Venice better have some cool colors. Hi Gimli, thank you so much. It's really sweet of you. Yeah. I think I mean, I'm just upgrading stuff. Oh, I can deposit feathers. I forgot about that. Deposit feathers. Where did we do that? No, I did that upstairs. Silly me. Silly me. Hello, Crody! Welcome back. Happy Easter. Crazy. Wait, how many feathers are in there? Oh, 5 feathers! Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be 100 feathers in there anytime soon, to be honest. Whee! How do I... Nice roll, dude. Nice roll. The upgrades. So now the villa will look a little bit nicer. Look a little bit cuter. It's good. Oh, there's already 2,400 in the chest. Come back here. It should be empty when I leave. That's crazy. That's half of the money I just invested. Almost. Insane. I have 18,000 again. Wait, what's the cap on the chest now, actually? I need to check.
You here to look at the book?
I'm more reinvesting. It's so quick. I get 2,400 for 20 minutes. And it can hold almost 10,000. Okay, that's good.
A presto, Ezio.
Yeah, that's still like an hour-ish. Once an hour, I need to come and collect, give or take. Otherwise, I'm losing income. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, let's see. How do we get to Venice, then? That is the question. We go this way, alright. We should get a Kevin. Kevin! Let's go get Kevin! Oh shit. Wait, I kind of forget what the... I forgot what the paintings were. Oh, treasure maps! I remember, there's a reason why I didn't buy a treasure map. But, I'll buy a painting. I'll buy the cheap painting. It's got a ferret. Now we have a painting. Yay.
Grazie. And come again, sir.
I'm supporting local businesses. Okay, I did good. Wolf of Wall Street starring Val. Hey, welcome back. What's up, Waloo? Oh no, I need a Kevin. Kevin! Oh, it's my Kevin. Is back. He's here. Oh, apparently we can do the run up from the dismount from the rear end. Very poke. Takes good skill to do that. I cannot do that. I think I learned once when I was a child. Maybe how to do that on a pony? Unless I'm just imagining this memory. I think I have some vague memory of doing that, but I could not do it as a grown-up. No, that's crazy. The bunny hop. Are you sure want to go to Florence? But I don't know. But you didn't have to desync me just because of that. You could have just like stopped it. I thought I was going this way. Yes, I am going to Florence. This is correct. Cape not effective in this area. That's fine. We're going to Florence though. Cape effective in that area. Aye. Yes, we go to Florence. Woo! Firenze. While wearing the Medici cape, notoriety. I'm not the Notorious 7 anymore. Yeah, I know. Oh, I want to go over the bridge. Good pony. Kevin, come on. It was really important that we... Ah! For Gondor! No, put the sword down. We are not Rohirrim. We are assassinos. Ah, we approach our target location. To the mountains. I was gonna say mountains feels like bandits. Feels like ambush. I don't even get to wear the Medici cloak in this thing. It's kind of fun that the loading screen is like an interactive loading screen. Oh no, I actually had to defend this horse and cart from bandits for real, don't I? I feel an escort quest coming.
Ezio? What luck!
Ah, it's Leonardo, everyone!
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
Lift the wagon. Yes, I am strong. I lift wagon.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been
A
working on.
giant bat.
Could not leave
Oh,
it
it's gonna fly!
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it.
You're all out of
Al
egos!
diavolo. I can't hold
I
it
had
in
chocolate
anymore.
egos, you can have some of mine.
Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Okay, we're gonna go flying.
Come on, I'll drive.
No, I ain't driving, I wanna fly. Man, I want to do flying. So cool. Apparently, I'm driving. Drive the car. What could possibly go wrong? Look at that picture. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
I also have super
What's happening?
eagle hearing.
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Shooting arrows. Shooting first, asking questions later? That's not nice. Oh, drive the cart! Helvete! Well, who said I should drive? That's crazy. I'm trying to knock him off.
Someone's on top. Do sharp turns to make the carriage roll.
How sharp turns do you want? I'm doing mega sharp turns.
Watch out. Don't let the carriage roll over.
Oh shit. He said watch out, don't let the carriage roll over, as it was basically happening. How was I supposed to know the carriage could roll over? Hallå? Nej. Also, it wasn't like the game gave me a heads up. A quest is starting. I mean, I almost drove the carriage off a freaking cliff, for crying out loud. Crazy. He wanted sharp turns and then he's telling me... I think I have to... Do I actually have to wait for him to get on top before I can unbalance them? Oh shit, 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 shit. We're gonna get these things. Oh shit! Ah! Fine. Nobody panic. Oh, can you go faster? I make sharp turns to unbalance these guys, but don't too sharp turns. Because then the carriage... Oh god! Oh shit. Oh, okay, it's happening. Oh god. Well, how am I supposed... How? How? This is crazy. Of course it's gonna... Freaking... Oh, thank god. Oh no, wait, that's not good. That's fire. Oh, crap. You're gonna be a little rough, bro. Can't do too sharp turns. Wants me to do sharp turns. Jump, horsies! Jump! No, horsey! Enemy Kevin down! Enemy Kevin is down! Oh, great. Now we just dodged the fire. That's fine. Also, about the comment about controller, and I played Split Fiction, and like it takes two. Oh, fire! Oh, crap! I did, but those games are very easy, right? So they didn't really turn me into a controller pro. Would you just get knocked off already, dude? Oh, I should have got him with a tree branch. Sorry, horsies. I don't know if that's an actual mechanic, but it could have been. This guy has got insane balance.
Watch out behind you.
Oh! Oh god. Oh, there's fire. Oh shit. Sorry, hosies.
Hold on, Ezio. We're almost there.
We are? Why is there so much fire though? Oh man, I really wanted the tree branch thing to work.
They are here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh, now we're abandoning the carriage. Uh-huh. Okay then. You guys want to fight? Who's first? Oh, not the big guy though. Come on. Did he just like... Ja, men för i helvete. Ooh! Nice, nice. Oh, back it up. Yeah, punch him in the face. I don't like the big guy. Whoa! Crap. There goes my armor.
Remember your drill. Find him and keep it simple.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. This is painful. I had to use a heal.
Careful, man. This one is not full.
Bro, this one's so full. He's got a ginormous freaking axe. Look, I can't block his axe. So I just take... It just goes... Maybe. Maybe I could, actually. Did he break my sword? Oh, can my sword break?
You're tired of it.
Okay. Okay, how did I unarm someone? I grab and then I click. Ah, fuck. This unarming thing is not working. Oh, it actually worked. Oh, let's go! Sick! A guy with a heavy armor is crazy. Hi, Kevin. What's up? Oh, a dark side Kevin. Okay, so now I have some random dude's sword. Helvete. You know, if Val ever is a driver of a horse carriage, I don't think I'll get it all. I'll just walk. Oh, what do you mean? It was a flawlessly smooth ride the second time around anyway. I think it was pretty good. But, can we talk about my sword? It can't break, but then... This is not my sword. This is his sword that I stole. I think he stole my sword. I think I got like disarmed or something. Because it definitely disappeared. You have your sword? I swear, my sword does not look like this. This is not my sword. That is my sword. How do I get my sword back? Oh my god, that is my sword. That's what my sword looks like. What the fuck? Pick up weapon. I cannot pick up weapon. Oh, it works. Okay, thank god. Yay, I got my sword. So this is my sword. That's what it looks like. Okay, I got disarmed. Duly noted. Oh yeah, I got disarmed. Good to know. Because all of a sudden I was fisticuffing and I did not press that. So I was like, oh. But it was good. I remember the disarm tactic, so then I disarmed the other guy back. Okay, we don't want to glitch so much. Where are we going? Eat up events unlocked. Oh! I'm being transported through space and time. Once again, the weather is awfully moody. Very moody. Me no like. What is going on with my camera controls? Okay. Oh, there. Okay. I wasn't allowed to control my camera. Huh. I had a forced angle over there. Weird. I think it's just bugged out because I was close to the edge. No moody weather, but I think this is moody weather. I mean, like, the sun is there though, but the, you know, the whole like gray vibes. We can definitely make this a lot more cheerful. I see something. I see a tomb. To be fair, the eagle nest is closer than the tomb is though. So weather. Yeah, UK weather. I'm not used to the weather being like this though. Okay, eagle nest, assassin's tomb, quest. Queste. Good schlofsing. Very good schlofs. Is that the eagle? That one, yeah, it is. There's an eagle there. Hello, friar, monk, buddy, dudes. Would they get mad if I loot this? I'm not really sure how the looting works. Oh yeah, it does. They get really pissed off. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna steal your stuff. Jeez, I'll wait till you go. I'm gonna climb your building though. No sass. Yeah, I'm cool and I got this. Yeah? Thank you. Apparently the game absolutely did not want.
Spare a thought for others you might injure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna injure anyone. You guys are fine. You're safe. I have never drop catted on a person before. I only did it twice before last stream. It's fine. You can loot freely on the Garcia car. Oh, really? I almost jumped without synchronizing again. God. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Whee! 10 out of 73! That's a lot. Oh shit, sorry. They're looking at me like I'm a freaking ghost though, because I looted. They're like, what? That was our tax return. Yeah, sorry. I have to go visit a blacksmith later and repair my armor. But first, we go do tomb. It's a moat. Whee! That was some crazy physics. I just wanted to go for a swim. I just wanted to try the swimming. See the vibes, you know? Woo! No, I don't care about how many viewpoints I unlock. That's not what I meant. I just meant that 73 is a lot. There's 73 viewpoints in the game. It feels like a lot anyway.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Orderly. So seriously, I just arrived to this town and I'm being harassed. That is actually crazy. That is pretty crazy. There's another Eagle Tower in front of me on the way to Assassin Place. Oh shit. I pickpocketed. She's gonna be like, guards, guards. Or she's just gonna stand there and she's just gonna look around. Nah, she carried on. Insane. Accidental pickpocket Ezio. So that's what he is. Accidental pickpocket. You gonna get every location playing Skyrim? I mean, I probably won't play Skyrim for a really long time, so no. If you play more Ubi games, get used to many more collectibles, and every Ubisoft game has towers to uncover. I mean, considering I played like 40 hours of Assassin's Creed Shadows and nothing happened in the game, yeah. I noticed that. They wanted me to collect like teapots and oh, there were so many things. It was crazy. Hello. Aren't you gonna jump? Actually, I probably shouldn't have jumped, but it's always really satisfying to jump. But I needed to go that way. Why am I notorious? I haven't been here before, have I? Or it's carrying itself. Where are we even? I'm right outside the fortress. That's not what I meant. On our way to Venice, I guess. Wait, how did I manage that? God. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, loot! First, I'm gonna rip this poster off the wall. Quality, there it is. Get out of here, I'm not wanted. I am perfect. Helvete. I didn't hit anyone! Or was it because he saw me rip the poster off, maybe? I don't know. And he saw me rip the poster off and now I'm notorious again. Crazy. I didn't even see the guy, for crying out loud. I'm also going the completely wrong way now. Back to the assassins thing. You can complete Skyrim in 40 hours though, but 40 hours is still a pretty long game. I mean, for me, do all streaming. Okay, we're gonna climb this again. Do 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 do. Not allowed to be on the roof. Yeah, sorry. I'm a. Well, whew. At least I kind of perfected the grab. You know, it's not weird to be climbing on the roofs, okay? It's fine. Wait, I actually need to go into the castle? I don't think they want me to go in here. Or is it a nice place? Did he say assassino sighted? That's not good for me. Yeah, I'm allowed to be on this like inside part. There's a training dummy. Are they gonna get mad if I climb here? I need to go up. Fine. They're just chilling. They're chilling on the job. They don't even care. Okay, now the question is it actually on the outside? I think it's down there, maybe. I can't really see. Oh, yeah, it is. Wicked. Yeah, hi, Benzel! Welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Easter. Look, Skyrim 40 hours, let's be honest. You'll be sidetracked and go into a cave and spend 25 hours in the cave. Can I spend 25 hours in one cave? Okay, I never want to play a game like that. Holy. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Extended weekend, can't complain. Gaming. And I have another tomb. Continue. Warning, restricted area. That's fine. I am restricted. Good, it's a pleasure, Benzel. And I understand people are busy and stuff. I'll be here when you have time. To jump backwards from a hanging position, hold and press space. Wow, the game finally gave me the real tutorial for that. That's insane. Bad jump. Very bad jump. Press mouse button and hold the space. I am restricted. Yeah. Can't mess with me. Wait, that felt like a really bad. Oh, is this like some timed shiz? I need to put a weight. Yo, I need dead bodies that I can put here. Crap. Let me see that again. Wait, how am I supposed to... What? There's no way. There's actually no way this is happening. I have to go home soon. Yay! Okay, can I position myself differently? Yeah, no! Can I just use it from... Oh, I have to face the thing. God damn. Okay, I'm spamming buttons this time. Oh! That's crazy. Okay. Didn't jump before I even got there. Oh. Looking for somewhere to grab a hold of? Do I really want to go down in the water? No, I don't. There's a little thing there I can jump on. Maybe I actually swim under the gate. It looks swimmable. I don't think I'm jumping onto that, that's for sure. Yeah, they literally dive under the gates. Okay. Fine. Oh, his clothes are so shiny. He's wet now. checkpoint. Flip. Yeah. Okay. Flip. Definitely don't get squished by any freaking flying trees. That's for sure. That's not allowed. That's definitely not allowed. Careful if it's windy. I don't want to say anything about the camera angles, but sheesh, these camera angles. What is that? I'm trying to assassinate the dude. Okay, we have to do like a flyby. Okay, there's 2 guards at least. I have a visual on 3. Might have been a 4th. Okay, I finally managed to do one of those assassinates anyway. Oh, that guy saw me? Helvete. Oh, shit. There's no way they can see me. There is absolutely no way. För i helvete. Wait a minute. Where the hell? Sorry, dude. What can I say? Why can't I like jump assassinate him?
There he is. On him.
He's kind of stuck. You know what? I think we reached.
I can't.
There we go. I think if Leonardo gave me his flying thing, it just would be so much easier. Oh, shit. They're on him. Who were you talking to? You're by yourself and you're halfway dead. No, you're actually dead. Like dead. Oh, there's one more dude. Okay. Which way am I supposed to go though? I think I am supposed to go this way. No, I just... Why would we go the straightforward way, right? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get up on these boxes. No, I'm not getting up on these boxes. Getting up on these boxes. No, can you reach that? You can absolutely not reach it. Whee! What about... That's too far up. Here. No. I literally press shift, go down. What are you doing? Can't go under the gate. So surely it must be this way. Question is, can I jump to that one? No. Oh, I actually could jump here. Silly. Oh shit! There was nothing stealthy about that. I'm so glad I can assassinate him from the front, even after he's discovered me, though. Very nice. Wasn't there another dude here somewhere? I'm seeing things. I just want to stab people, that's why. Damn it. No stabbing allowed. So sad. Sad chat. All I want to do is stab people. Oh. Getting so smart at this. Oh no. Oh, it's an even faster jump. Oh crap. Wait, there's 2 of them. I'm gonna have to be giga fast. Oh no! He's stuck. Didn't want to go anywhere. Oh my god. I couldn't go to the side. Maybe I start with going to the side a little bit. Ah, cursed! Cursed! He was actually refused to shimmy, so I should probably just position myself maybe before I start jumping. He absolutely refused to shimmy to the side, so I need to go a little bit into the middle before I start jumping, I think. It's a little bit hard, though. Oh! There we go, like a pro. Now I just have to do it one more time. Middle again. Middle again! Hopefully it's just straight over, right? Oh, thank goodness. For that. I really feel like there should have been a checkpoint after that, though. I'm just saying. Am I supposed to jump? No way. Huh? I know I can climb on the crest thing, but I don't really know how I'm supposed to, like... I don't trust myself to jump there. Ah, shit. Man, this sucks. Monkey. But where am I supposed to go if I go this way, though? Wait, hold on. Back it up a little bit. Oh, the pulsing light there, is that a doorway? Maybe I can go there. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm gonna fail this jump so hard. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get there. Oh, thank God. Game delivered. No, I knew the shield was a hang point. I just wasn't really sure about the mechanics of the angle I was at. Oh, more people to stab me! Whoa, there's a heavy guy. Oh, there's quite a few people here. I'm not really known for my stealth, so I might be slightly concerned about where this is going. Maybe I should do a heal. Drop cat. I do want to drop cat as much as I can. Oh shit. Oh crap. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, on the other hand, my dude? I like a whistle.
There! I want him caught now!
Oh, I did not get to stab that guy. There we go. He clubbed me. Get clubbed. Oh, I got lots of swords here. Okay, this was just, oh. Come, see! Ah, shit. Okay, that was not the heavy guy. Whoa! Giga! That's right, if they're not on high alert, you can just assassinate. Like, it's too easy. I will free Kevin! They have Kevin hostages here. That's insane. Where is the big guy, though? Or was that the big guy? Oh, maybe it was. Oh, you will be free! I will free the Kevins! I will come back and I will free you. Hi, Michael! Happy Easter! Hope you're having a banger day. I will come back for the Kevins, don't worry. I will free them. For sure, I will free them. Wait, isn't this the way I came already? I'm going the wrong way. There's a dead guy. I came this way. I need to go... I need to go up there. Right. Do, 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 do. Who is Kevin? What is Kevin? Kevin is the horse. When in doubt, Kevin is always the horse. Yeah. Exactly. There are many different versions of Kevin, but this is always the Kevin. Did you call the horse Kevin because of how people with empty heads in Reddit stories are called Kevins? I've never really noticed that before, really. It's just one of those names, like Kevin. It's one of the minions. They're like Stuart and Kevin and Dave. It's just they've just become funny names. So anyone that's called Kevin, I'm sorry, but Minions did it. Minions did it. Oh no, we have another one. What is that gonna do? Let's find out. Excuse me. My Sith Lord gameplay is like on point. I mean, how am I? Please explain to me. Absolutely no freaking way I'm fast enough for this. Go! Whoa! Whoa! First try! Wait, that was so stressful. I'm definitely not cutting it close at all. What do you mean? It was not cutthroat. It was the way of the assassin. No actual clue what you're talking about. What? We have to loot everything else before we loot the piece. Yo, it's the Genghis Khan guy. He killed Genghis Khan on a horse or something like that. It said, I think. Another piece! Woo! He shot Kevin. What? Okay, this is my least favorite forefather. Like, forefather. Forefather. I really don't like this guy. Contextual camera pans. But there's also a thingy. It's so I can open it again. Why would I open it again? Is it also on a timer when you open it? I guess... I don't know. It's so I can go free the Kevins, obviously. Which I did. Because it's canon. Jump. Another one! Woo! A 4 out of 6 now. Yeah. And I have 25,000 florins almost. Hello, Carl! Happy Easter! Found a puppet old hermit that has a sword of light and a late tea. What the heck are you talking about? I shit you not, they were talking to a walking carpet. Crazy that all this happened in an Assassin's Creed game, but it's true. Somehow I doubt that. But okay. Welcome back, how are you doing? Hello. Carl! 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 Vile murderer! Wow, pickpocket! Ja, men för i helvete. It's not an assassino sighting, he's a pickpocket. Wait, there was posters of me here.
You make it look easy, friend.
How dare you? Yeah. But I can't even follow the guy.
Impressive moves.
Wait, where did he go? Ah shit, I was free gold and I let him... Men för i helvete. Just go over instead. I like how he just stops to just, like, make sure, like, am I being followed still? It's also good parkour training, you know? What? And especially when I'm so bad at parkouring. Murderer. I did not mean to do that. I was gonna grab him. Oh shit, I'm out. Yo, any officials that want to get bribed? I killed him. I didn't get any money and the guard saw everything. Almost. That was not part of the plan. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Instead, I lost money. Because I had to bribe this guy now. It cost me money. But at least a dangerous fake assassin pickpocket is off the streets, right? I did something good, maybe.
Displeasing His Holiness the Pope by not seeing annual rent.
What can I say? Kevin made me do it. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I know. You're eating the best dessert ever. What dessert do you have? Well, I am gonna go over to this quest now. Wait, there was an eagle tower right above me. I can't even see my quest icon. Holy. Where? Assassination contract. Wait, I'm having a moment. What the heck? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, fine. I'll climb the thing. I'll climb the thing. I do like a good climb. Question is, where do we start? Because we can't climb here. This is a tricky climb. I need to get onto the roof. And I was on the roof. I jumped down and then... Climb, dude, climb. Yeah, I think you've showed me a picture of this before, Carl, but I don't remember. But enjoy your dessert. You no climb these? You no climb. Okay. Then how the heck do we climb? Here. What? But how am I supposed to climb this one then? Wait, I see some glyph thing. How close do I need to get? It's there. It's right there. I'm looking at it. I'm focusing really hard. Okay, I can drop down in front of it. Half drop cap.
See what's going on?
Not yet.
Yeah, but I have grapes, Carl. Do you have grapes? And big grapes. The power they wield to cut down their enemies. Okay, so people with sharp objects. Or what? Anyone else have a sword? Wait, you have a sword. But you're also... Attila the Hun doesn't have a sword per se, but... He's... killed a lot of people. Otto von Bismarck. Wait, how many more do I need? I need 2 more. Joan of Arc. It was kind of bug. I mean, okay, we can take Attila the Hun. Who would our last one be? Roy? I have no idea who these guys are. Siegmund. I see something sharp, but I don't remember the lore behind this guy. You know what grapes are? Yeah, but I said you don't have grapes. I'm not sure what the last one is. I mean, isn't there like some lore about him? I don't know. Oh shit, that was wrong. I mean, oh shit, wait, no, I want to delete. How do I? Oh, I can click them and then they get removed. No, but I don't. I want to zoom. How do I zoom? Troy. I mean, Troy was the battle and a half. Sure. Yeah. I have absolutely zero clue. But it should be her. Maybe it's not so much sword and maybe it's more cool people. Fuck do I know? Who else did I put in there? King Arthur. I mean, King Arthur is cool. Alexander the Great is cool. Who else did I put in there? They're all cool people, though. The purse is kind of fucked up, though. Not gonna lie. I don't know what this one is. They're all cool people. I don't know. But they're all like, you know, they're like people. These people. We got Persis, who is cool. And obviously, we skipped past Attila the Hun. What the heck? Who else? I mean, King Arthur. All of these people, I don't know who this is. To be fair. And Attila the Hun also did a lot of, I don't know, we should pick people that only did warfare? I don't know. Who did warfare? Okay, I don't know. No, I have no clue who this guy is. Warfare. Troy was a war. I don't know. Did King Arthur do war? Cut down his enemies. I feel like Troy should be here. What should we remove? I don't really know if Joan of Arc cut down her enemies per se. She's badass though. Who else went to war? What? The other ones were so easy. Is there any other clues that I can look for here? Oh, I don't know who this guy is either. I have literally no clue who this is. But I feel like these guys are irrelevant. Thank you for lurking! I think I got stuck on this one and googled. I mean, there are paintings of prominent figures. I only know some of them though, I don't know all of them. I know it says advice and nothing happens. I think the thing is bugged out. If I could like read more about them, it would be great. I can't. I don't know. Literally no clue. Boobas! Goddamn, boobas are out. Hello, spoilers! But what the fuck? I took all the ones with swords in the beginning. It didn't work. Not all of them have swords. That was the first thing I did. Wait, can I go back completely? Just like this guy, that guy has a sword. I don't see a sword here. I don't know. Maybe the guys in the back have a sword, but it's not very prominent. He's not wearing a sword. He's actually wearing he's got a freaking pole arm or something. I don't see a sword here. I only see another staff. Or a spear. But that was a sword. And that was a sword. Oh shit, I got the wrong first guy. Who was the last guy? It won't let me zoom anymore. Why can't I zoom? The helly? I'm not seeing the last sword. I don't know. I mean, there's weapons in this picture, but is that a freaking sword in the tree? That's stupid. Oh my god. There was a sword sticking out from the tree. Would you look at that? Also, please refresh from spoilers. I will get mega frustrated and I will ask for help. That happens. In their hands, the wise lean on a great force. What does that mean? But you're sitting on a chair? He was a douchebag. He's probably a douchebag. Great force. He's got something in his hands. That guy looks like he's about to behead someone. Ooh, ancient Egypt. Alexander the Great again. King Ferdinand, more Egypt. Jerusalem, Moses. The wise lean on a great force. I mean, it feels like... Not you. Okay, I don't know which ones had God behind them. Freak if I know. Probably the Egyptian guy and the guy from Jerusalem and Moses. Crap, maybe not the Egyptian guys. Wait, what were they called? Wasn't it Ramses? I like how I can only zoom sometimes. Okay, I have no idea who the Egyptian guys are. Never mind. Ah, shit. Do they think? Don't they think they're like god emperors or something? The Chinese. Achilles feels godlike. I don't know. I thought there was like religious figures. How is the church and the state back in France during this era? Were they one or were they against each other? I have no freaking clue. Grim, thank you so much for lurking. Maybe it's more literal than that. In their hands. Who's holding things? I don't think this guy's holding anything. I can't even see his hands. But he's got something in his hands. And... he's got a head in his hands. I don't know who's Achilles in this picture, but yeah. I don't see any hands here. There's something in your hand. Hey, dude. What else? I'm not sure if there's anything in the hand. I'm not seeing a hand. Oh, there's something in this guy's hand. And, you have something in your hand, and... Moses, Egypt. Moses is splitting the water. He's got a staff in his hand, but I don't know. Wait, you're wrong. Get out. Who's the last guy that wants to have something in your hand? You had something in your hand. There you go. They all had sticks. Whoa! Busy this morning? That's good. Maybe. Or productive? Yeah, I don't know. The play all button just is not working. It only, like, lets me play one at a time. I would like to put them together in the correct order, though. It's kind of annoying. But it's not letting me do that. No, and the thing is wrong. But I can't even click it. Like bugged. Oh shit, the lag. Oh my god, it's so bugged. There's something wrong with this interface here. Did it lag on stream? We'll see if we get all of them. Heal vision out. Now, I was on a mission, which was to get to the top of this here tower, which is kind of hard because there aren't a lot of spots to climb. Oh, there's so much gold in the village chest, unless I can climb on this stuff. Oh. Great climbing, dude. Great climbing. Men hallå. Oh, there's footholds here though. Okay. No! Why? did you do that? And by you, why did I do that? Can I go up this way? Oh, I don't think so. What? That did not happen. Oh my god. There is no way. Can we take this guy out before everyone else arrives? That's crazy. That was not what was supposed to happen there. Oh my god. Game. There was a cat on my keyboard and rip those guys. That's crazy. It was not supposed to happen like that. Oh, maybe I can do like a running jump onto this ledge. Whoa! Oh my god, it worked. That's crazy. I'm actually a real Assassin's Creeding right now. Did you see that, chat? Because I've damaged my armor. Or something like that. I need to go to a blacksmith to repair. That's why I've got red blips there. I can't believe I just jumped onto 2 guards and assassinated. I feel so bad. It was not supposed to go down like that. Well, I am a bruiser assassin. I go in with style. What can I say? I feel like I should be able to see everything from here. So my map should be giga huge right now. Huge. Humongous. But it's barely gonna have gotten updated. Like a tiny little bit there. Okay, great. A little bit. Oh, you have burger! I want burger! Burger! Man, I would slay for burger today. Maybe if I end stream, I always say this, but maybe if I end stream before the store closes, I go buy things for a burger. That would be banger. You also had Burger King. You guys, why you both have Burger King? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Woo! Splosh! I am jealous, but I haven't had Burger King in 15 years or something. I haven't had Burger King in like 15 years. But I'm jealous of the burger aspect.
Don't be shy. I only aim.
Might as well heal, right? Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. Yeah, McDonald's I've been to more often because they actually have some of those and we get it for work. But Burger King. Alright. Oh, I don't have anything in my medicine pouch? Probably because I'm fat fingering #1 by accident or something. Because I have only consciously pressed my heal twice this stream and I was full at the beginning because I filled it up. So that's insane. I was trying to fill up the entire bar. Why can't I fill up? Burger King is sweet as mad. Yeah, I never like. It's, I don't know. It's not as popular here, so yeah.
Be well recovered, friend.
Tell you about the burger, not the king. Exactly. McDonald's is shit. There will always be a special place in my heart for like the 3 staple products at McDonald's. Their chicken nuggets, their fries, and then their cheeseburger. It's not good quality food, but it's just there's just something about like you've been working really hard and really long and then someone's like, okay, we're gonna order dinner for everyone and it's gonna be McDonald's because we can't be arsed, and you get the little cheeseburger or you get the chicken nuggets and they're just, I don't think I've ever eaten a Big Mac in my life. Hey Imp, welcome. How's it going? I'm having such a fun time with this game. Yeah. It's crazy that I've never played any of these before. I actually like their wraps. Yeah, I think I've tried their wraps like once. I remember when they had those like shake salads. That was an age ago. Oh, I can upgrade or I can repair. Repair all 90. Oh, that's not so bad. I thought it was gonna be more expensive. I don't get a discount for repairing everything at the same time. That's crazy. Yuda's Cooks is great. That's actually really funny, Smushy, because it's the only fast food burger place I refuse to eat at. Because I thought it was so disgusting. So that's very interesting, actually. We were on our way down to DreamHack, I think, one year, and it was me and a few colleagues, and we were like 2 cars driving, I think. So we were 5 or 6 people, maybe more, 7, 6, 7. And we stopped by a Yuda's Cooks, which is like another fast food chain that we have here. And it's supposed to be like a little bit better quality, I think, because Yuda's Cook, is like a TV chef, I think, if I know correctly. And they were like, oh, let's try something new because this looks like fresher than McDonald's or Max and like the usual stuff that is in like a drive place, right? Yeah, he's a proper chef. Yeah, exactly. So everyone's like, oh yeah, let's have like proper burgers, you know? And all of us, like halfway through the meal, we're all just like, this is not good. Like, no, it was almost, I don't even think most of us finished our burgers. I don't remember, the fries were probably like fine, but I just remember the burger being like, I was like, this is actually not good. Not even like, oh, it's kind of like, you know, it's not as good as the other fast food burgers, but it was literally like, it tasted bad. So after that, everyone in my close vicinity anyway, we're always like, yeah, we're not going, like, we're never going back there again. It was a really bad experience for us. Maybe it was just at one place and they were giving us old food or something. I have no clue, but I will not eat there again. Not good. I can't see the emote. It's too tiny. What is it? Can I see the emote? Can you paste the emote in normally in chat? No, you can't make it bigger now. What does it say on the sign? Like banned or something? It says ban me, please. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, dude, get out! Away from me! Ah! Yeah. I mean, usually fast food is what it is, right? Like, fast food is fast food. I don't really complain. But this, like, one time I remember being like, wow, this really tastes, like, off. You think the guards will notice? Oh, shit, I think they noticed. Well, they don't like that I was walking with them. Oh, I'm out. Surely there are no guards here now to see me rip this sign off. Get rid of it. I'm not notorious. I'm a good assassin. I get pats on my head. Okay, guards don't like when you loot. Oh shit, there's guards. We wait for the guards to pass and we loot. Can you distract the guards? Throw some cloth at them or something. Thank you for your service to the city. Okay, bye. Okay. This guy's gonna throw me into the bus. He's like, whoa, this guy's looting. Look at him. Oh, he's scared of me. What? That's crazy. I loot a chest and suddenly everyone is scared of me. I don't think looting a chest makes me a bad... Oh, I see the pickpocket. What do guards think if you stop a pickpocket? Damn it. Hello.
I should find a way to stay in shape.
Oh, I tried to grab him. It didn't work. Oh, he's so good at climbing. He's better than the assassin. Sounds like he's saying cat soup, cat soup. Guard, look the other way. I don't think this is going so well, guys. I keep on getting distracted from my main mission. Oh, I see a feather, though. This could be a double win.
Can't catch me.
I helvete.
Get down, Stronzo.
Fuck! I killed him. He's dead. We get the feather at least. Oh, boy. Okay, it's okay. I got down. Nobody saw anything. Can I loot him? There's no guards, I don't think. Yes! He wasn't supposed to die though, that was very unfortunate. It was a big rip for pickpockets and tat. Loot him. Burgers! Why'd you kill all the mans? All the mans are getting in my way, and they're stealing, and they're bad people. What can I say? He was not supposed to die. Punch the bard? Yeah, but everyone gets so upset if you punch the bard. It's like, whoa, what are you doing with our entertainment? Type thing. Excuse me, another man's coming through to say hello. Hello, mans JD. How's it going? Welcome back. How are you? I also fight the guards, but kills everyone else. Bro, we run away from the guards. They're scary. Where's Kevin? I need Kevin. Kevin! Actually, maybe I do need Kevin for real. How far away am I going? Oh, I'm going kind of far away. I don't have a Kevin, though. Any Kevins that want to come with me on a royal adventure? Oh, put the sword away. You'll scare the ladies. I don't think they have a lot of Kevins here. It looks kind of run down, to be honest. We are on foot. We press forward. We go the old-fashioned way. Not everyone is fortunate enough to have a Kevin in their lives. Oh, Lady Val's going! How are you? Ezio's such a vibe. So one of my favorite characters. Yeah, it's really fun. I like it. I'm having fun with the game for sure. House kills innocent and spares evil. That's not true. I do not do that. Oh, I heard someone say over here. But there's loot. Oh, there's too many people looking. Okay, we found the transports and the guy. Hello!
Ezio! Thank you.
We found
Ezio.
Leonardo.
You saved my life.
I did what had to be done.
Ladies like men with big
You would have
swords.
done the same.
I like my man's.
Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Can't talk about this seriously. What the heck, guys?
Fra poco si salpa! That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Woo, Venice!
Where's your pass?
What pass?
I need a pass?
You don't have a pass?
I don't have a pass?
You
We don't have a...
cannot
Chat,
enter
you don't have a
Venezia without
pass?
Who invited you?
Nobody.
Oh, Cat, come on.
No pass, no entrance.
Don't worry, Leonardo.
Where's the pass?
Come up with something.
Where's your pass, Cat?
I need help.
You need help. Okay, I help, I get pass. Help screaming woman get back to the docks. Do I look like I have a boat? Get a boat. Okay, I'll get a boat. It was a really unsexy tummy flop. Yeah, we're getting you a boat. Chill, lady. How do I operate said boat, though? Press the shift while next to boat's oars. Oh, hell no! This must be the least intuitive control of my life. Spam shift. Okay, who was it that said that their pinky couldn't handle a lot of pinky action? I'm on your side now. Usually you don't spam it. Bro, I feel like I'm a fury warrior. Oh shit, oh, it's not going so good. What? Pinky fury warrior. Working on it. Madame! Do not step into the water. You will drown. I am on my way.
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
She said it, not me.
Impress, only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress.
This is actually so cursed controls, though.
Auditore, but please, call me Ezio.
I'm
Mommy,
Caterina.
Ezio.
Now,
Shit,
Ezio,
we're going the wrong direction.
we must find you
Oh boy.
suitable reward.
Oh boy.
Do you have any suggestions?
She really just say that?
Something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
How does she sound like that when she's talking? Yeah, I don't know, chat. Do we have any suggestions? Okay, apparently I didn't need to spam it as fast as I thought. I can just kind of press shift every now and then. Okay, that was a little bit better steering.
Whatever you say, Signora.
He's got influence, apparently. I think I got a pass
We
now.
won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Katerina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it
Oh
would
yeah,
be
yeah,
my
I know.
pleasure to welcome you.
She's being
I look
so
forward to enjoying your
sus.
hospitality.
And he almost touched the boob. So what am I supposed to say? It's the
Please
game.
accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known.
It's quite all right, my friend.
It's the game. It's not me. Alright. We're taking a boat to Venice!
Be
Let's
careful,
go!
Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and
He
dangerous
even spelled
as
it
she
out
is
for
young
you. What
and
do you want from me?
Sempre come una donna per me.
Everything all right?
Oh.
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Oh,
Prolonged
Sassy
exposure to the
McGee is
animals
back.
can
What was his
have,
name? Sean? No.
Side effects.
Awesome.
The
It's
Englishman.
nothing to worry about.
Icky.
You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities. You know.
Now they tell us
what
about
you're saying is... What we're saying,
Side
Desmond,
effects.
is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
The moon bear? What you mean? Do-do-do-do. This game is from 2009. What do you mean? But I understand how you would think that that's 4 years ago. Game meet downstairs. Okay. Gonna sneeze. $2022. Yeah, no, but apparently that was just some disc collection thing. Not actually a game. This game is 2029. It was some special edition that came out. Somehow I don't think I'm allowed to go here. Meet you downstairs, my ass. I mean down here? Da, 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 da. I shouldn't be down here.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain.
Well, what does that mean?
Come on.
What, am I parkouring in real life?
Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Oh. Nothing to see. Wow. Okay, now I missed all of that just because there was freaking water. I think I'm on the wrong side of things. I don't even know where I was supposed to go. Bro, I spilled the water. I was trying to mop it up.
There! On
Wait, what? Is that supposed to happen? Oh, okay.
Lucy?
I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be
Oh, it's
worried about.
Kevin! Multiple Kevins. I was supposed to go up to some control box. But the question is, where the heck was it? Up. Up. Up? I mean, it's always up, but like, where up? Oh. There's a big thing. I think he's pretty good at this. You know, for having, Yay! This is not where I was supposed to go. It's not? Shit. But I made it up to... Oh, there's even further up. Somehow I don't think we're going up there. Oh, we are going up there. I can't. Chad, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go up there, maybe? I mean, this is as far up as I can get. Whoa! Yeah, I don't have eagle vision. Oh, I do have eagle vision. Wait, that's crazy. I mean, this thing is highlighted, but I couldn't interact with it, I thought. Oh, shit. No, I can't do anything with it. Press E, press shift. Nothing happens. Why is it highlighted then? Probably because I'm supposed to start somewhere else. Yeah, I got distracted by water. Was that one also shining? That one is shining, but not as much. Or? Who's PvPing the water bottle? Oh, I know. Okay, that one is definitely not shining as much as the other one. Because it's not getting power to it. Or? It's only one way. But yeah, these are non-interactable. I think I might have rushed ahead. There's probably stuff down there I'm supposed to do first. Like maybe there's a red one there. Maybe I can keep the red one somehow. Yeah.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic.
Follow the red.
Another day or two and we'll be done.
Another day or two will be done. I thought I had a mission inside
All right,
there
you
as
gotta
well.
tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going
With
through
his
files.
blood?
Riddick flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and
Good thing down
locations.
there.
Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault.
I'm just gonna go click all the red
A few
things.
of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through. After everything I put him through. It's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Any more red lights anywhere? Oh, there's one over there. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just think I am. Turning these on. That's probably all of them down here, maybe? I think there was another one up.
Over. All right, I think we're done for
Oh,
the day.
we're done for the day.
You should get some rest.
Did it.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond.
Good night, Desmond.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, bye-bye. Desmond's going to sleep? What? Where are we going? I will click. Okay, I cannot click. He was just like, okay, we're done. Bye-bye. Okay, I guess we're going back then? I just follow her. Instructions unclear, as we say. Instructions very unclear. Yeah, I probably... What's it, 7, 8? Yeah, I'll probably be here for another hour, I should think. Oh, it's real Templars! And the whole get-up and everything. He got cool. Oh, he's got a headache now. Ooh. Oh! There's a grill. And 2 Kevins. 3 Kevins! 3 Kevins! Can't move in this world of Kevins, though.
I'm being told that 22 is the most important month in Hump.
Is it? Scar, thank you so much for the 22.3 sub. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Easter.
Altair. How the hell? Not even
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry,
I
dude.
must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep.
I'm having a
Shouldn't
hallucination.
be surprised.
Damn.
That must be his target.
Ma'am? I think it was a ma'am. Come back. Stop playing the game. Why did you stop, Nils? Am I supposed to tackle or... Am I just following it because it's a vision, maybe? Whoa. I think I'm just doing the following act at the moment. Ow. Maybe I can't really interact so much. Oh! Close the door! Actually, so rude. So, how the heck am I supposed to... Oh, I can climb. Okay. Such a good climber. I have a good shower! I don't know if that's what you say when you have a shower, but yeah. What? I was trying to jump up on the thing. The hell? Can I not jump up on that one? Oh, I don't know how or what I just did to do that, but okay. Just stir the controls around a little bit like you're making a pot of soup. And magic. Don't drown. Why would I drown? I'm climbing a tower. Woo! Ma'am!
What's her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that.
Okie dokie. Nice. Getting stuck in the butt with hay. Holy. Nice moments.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must be... This is one weird dream.
What the heck? That was a very weird dream. More hussies! Or Kevin's. Bye, and see you later! And now there's just Maria and Kevin's on my screen. What on earth?
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good.
I'm okay. Didn't I pass out in the warehouse? How did I get into the bed? How the heck did I get into the bed?
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
I just want to
Well, you'll forgive me if
punch
I want to
him
get
in
some
the
actual
face.
work done. Madness,
Oh
isn't it?
my god.
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Every Friday evening. How did I end up in bed? He's such a... I just wanna... Why can't I punch him? I'm pressing 4. 4 means fisticuffs. I can't even interact with him or anything. Big rip. I think we're getting back in. Instructions unclear. Do I get back in? We're diving back. From jeans to assassin robes. Cape is not effective in this area though. Oh, 1 year later. All right. We have arrived in Venice. Look how pretty it is. And the sun is shining. It's not as like murky here. Oh, villa! Oh my god, there's almost... The villa's chest is almost full. In 20 minutes, I think it's gonna cap out. But there's also fast travel here, so that's good. Okay. We have fast travel. We have like a book place. Oh, wait, there's an eagle point here. Or it's... Wait, where... It's right above. We'll do this one quickly first. Go visit the tailor. Tailor. I kind of wanted you to continue climbing up. I wish I could climb like this. How insane would that be? Okay, climbing's getting more advanced. I'm so busy nowadays to the point where it's badly enjoyable. Yeah, it is. I've been to Venice twice, and I probably will not go back there in my lifetime. Unless for some really specific reason that I can't think of at the moment. Which is like a little bit sad, but the first time I went, I don't remember what years I went, but the first time I went, I mean, obviously it was like really touristy and stuff. It was even worse the time I went after, which is maybe 5 years between or something. I don't know. I had to ask my mom. I went with her both times. But I don't think I want to go back because it's like key locations in Italy are so touristy because there's so much, you know, there's so much tourism. It's such a rich history and there's so, you know, for good reason. Like there's so much beauty in Italy. But oh yeah, it's super packed. So, unless you're going somewhere to see like specific things in specific places, I would just be like, pick a less touristy part of Italy. There's lots of nice Italy that's less touristy, less crowded. But it is super nice in Venice. I just said something incredibly stupid. Did you make and eat an entire steak? What did you do? Look! Hello, Tamiel! Yeah, you know, it's so nice here in Venice. Oh, I've been on this bridge. I know exactly where we are. I don't even have to look at the map. Oh. This is my quest giver. I also talk to him.
Messer Da Vinci!
How are you doing, Leo?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I am Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready?
Well, I'm sorry. I have no idea what that means. But I'm sorry. Like, is it permanent? Or do you have to clean something? Or what? Take a quick tour of Venice. Oh, I get to take a tour. Touring Venice.
Venezia.
Venezia.
What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect?
A lot less people here than when I was here.
I will show you her wonders.
Just scrub it a
Our
lot
first
to get rid of it.
The Rialto Bridge.
Oh, it's like annoying
Behold
to do.
the elegance
Yeah.
with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of
We're here for a
Venetian
day with the
unity and
boys on a when we were youngsters on vacation to Croatia. We took a ferry. Oh, like a day trip. That's pretty cool.
San Giacomo di Rialto.
I like Croatia as well.
Church in Venezia.
Old Town was very cool.
And her clock tower. Magnifico.
Oh, I'm sorry, spell.
Come, come. There's more to see.
Okay, what else are we gonna see, dude? What else?
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home.
But the rent is paid.
Oh.
I have every right to sell here.
Emilio disagrees.
No, stop.
Not the fishies!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
Leonardo's eyes. It's like, oh. You've also been to Venice. It was raining. I think no matter the weather, it's still really nice there for sure.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Oh.
Hey, mind your step, Corleone.
What? The kid just pickpocketed you. Ezio, get on board here. Even I noticed that. Wasn't I supposed to buy the thing for Leo? I would have done it.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
He's an artist.
Why? What's
He will do art
He is
things,
attempting
of
to unify
course.
the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
Lots of
They destroyed my
armed
stand.
guards.
I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
He's not happy at all. Wow.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
Oh,
What?
shit.
You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No, stop.
Oh, poor dude. I went to Venice when he was backpacking last year. They were camping when a storm hit, so tents were wrecked and all his kids were soaked. Was it even worth it and I wouldn't go back? Oh no, I'm sorry he had such a bad That sucked. Also, hello. Welcome back, Henry. Good to see you as always. That's not so much the Venice's fault as the weather's, right?
Your workshop, Sir Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia as much as she enjoys having you.
Such a first-class service. Oh my,
So,
oh my.
here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page.
Codex page,
Don't
I will
hesitate to
come to you right away,
door is
Leo.
always
Yes,
open.
thank you very much.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
Oh, but I had my hands in my lap. I didn't even have time to react. Oh my god, I didn't give Leo a hug. That's crazy. I'm mad now. This game sucks. But it was like a mega cutscene. I was sitting on my hands. They weren't on the controller. No! Could have hugged Leonardo da Vinci in real life and didn't do it. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I'm a very bad person. That's crazy. It was also super fast. Like, I only had like a split moment to press. I don't even know if it was space or shift. Crazy. Actually creepy. I disagree with that so much. Oh my god. Cannot believe it. He's gonna go cry himself to sleep. No! He's not allowed. Wait, I saw Giga upgrades? Wait, this is even better than what I have? No. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Don't I already have like 2 in damage or something? What freaking sword do you have equipped, man? Oh, that is my sword, I think. Don't kill anyone with it. Oh no, I'm wearing the wrong sword. What? Why do I have the wrong sword equipped and how do I change it? That's not my sword! I need to go back to the manor somehow and figure out how to get my sword back. That's insane. The game swapped my sword during one of the sequence thingies? Or? What? What the freak? How does that even happen? It thought I wanted to keep some random guard's sword. It's trying to bait me into buying a new one because I thought my weapon sucked. You stole the sword from a guard. No, but then I picked up my sword again. It was on the ground and I picked it up. I picked up the sword of a guard. I did when I was fighting, but then when after combat, I found my sword. It was lying on the outside of the fence. And then I picked that one up instead. And then I had that one. Didn't have enough space to keep both, but I literally equipped my new sword. I was literally holding it, and I was like, oh good, now I'm wearing the right one. And I showed you the whatever, the guard, because it's a different guard. Do you mean nope? But then I dropped it? What? I want my sword back! What the hell? I even thought I asked. I was like, okay, how do I equip my new sword? And then he was holding that sword instead, so it was like, oh my god, I don't know. This is so weird. I have to buy a new sword then. That's actually so cursed. Fast travel to the villa? Is it in the villa? Isn't it still outside wherever the heck I dropped it in the first place then? That's crazy. I want to go to the tailor. I want to go get my sword. Apparently the tailor is right here. Okay, I will go check quickly. I need to go get my sword back. Wow, it looks mega closed here. I don't think the tailor is open for business at the moment. I don't know. So is it actually in the villa? I have to go and find out. I'm upset. I want my sword back. Not cool at all. Not cool. Is it in here? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's on the back side. Whoa, it's getting white again a little bit. I mean, this is kind of cool. I don't know. Okay, what is the difference between these two? Pepega? Oh, it's like gray underneath. Yeah. But the original one is still the best, I think. I don't think this is so good. Hello, happy Easter, Ninja! Welcome back. How are you? How's it going? Okay, where am I? There's fast travel there. That's not so far away. I need to go do that for anything else. This is an absolute travesty. Oh my goodness. Out of the way, good people of Venice! Oh shit. Oh, sorry! Sorry. Oh man, I pushed. I'm notorious. Great. I'm a bad person. Crazy. How do I keep on doing this all the time? But the Easter Bunny spoiled me. I don't think the Easter Bunny came to visit me this year, unfortunately. But I did buy some Easter eggs for myself. But I don't think the Easter Bunny is in the process of... Whoa, I didn't see that the R symbol was up there too. I don't think the Easter Bunny liked me this year. Murdering too many innocent people in this game. Maybe that's why the Easter Bunny didn't come and say hello. What do you mean? I wasn't destroying property, it just happened. Unfortunately. Okay, we don't have to go parkour everywhere. We can go and get some stuff out of the chest. That's good. Oh, I have almost 40,000. That's insane. We can just accumulate some more money quickly. Any broken boxes so far? Actually, I think it's 3 in total, if I'm gonna answer that truthfully. Okay, we can restore the Thieves Guild, but no thieving in my town, though. To make it look nicer. And I guess you can have the mines as well. Oh, it's starting to get expensive now. Okay, here we go. We can start sinking in money into upgrades. All these locations are cute. Oh, 17,000 extra in value. That's a lot. Alright, let's see where they put my swords. We haven't really figured that out yet. Oh, there they are. Give me that. Common sword. I want my captain's sword. It's crazy. Look at the difference. I mean... Yes, I want to equip the captain's sword. I want my beautiful sword. Now we can go back. Whee! Wait, I want to go visit the well. I built a well. You want to see it? Oh, it's so cute. Look, I made this. Wait, why is it empty? At least I thought I made this. Alright, there's something down there. Wait, maybe this is not the well I made. I thought I made a... Why is the well not full? What the heck? Is this the well that I built, or was this always here? Oh no, I got some weird ass freaking angle again. Aw, shit. I don't know which way I'm supposed to jump. We just take the ladder down, surely. I saw treasure up there, but I just need to look. I need to see what's going on with the water supply. It's kind of sus, don't you think? It's very climbable. Not very climbable, it was a little bit climbable. Okay, let's go do something with the weird camera angle up top. Wait, whoa, maybe you can jump there. Jump properly. Listen to your controller. Wow. Well, this is insane. Bro, just jump. Come on. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, I give up. Back. Assassin's Way is never down, always up. But I need to know what the heck is going on with the water supply. I think I can... Am I supposed to climb? Surely I can't go up there. Oh, I can actually go up there. Okay, I see. I see. And... I like it when this is so... Holy moly. But this is the normal thing. Okay, I thought it was... Right. Don't think we're going that way. I think we're going this way, dude. Doesn't look very climbable. None of this looks climbable, to be fair. I have no freaking clue. Oh. When in doubt, you go forwards, right? It was climbable. Would you look at that? Okay. I do a backflip, maybe. Oh, I do. Nice. Here we go. And I think that that is a ledge I can jump onto, but it might be too far away, so we'll go here first. And then we go to this ledge, maybe? Ledge? Oh, nice. Treasure! Woo! All of that for 300 florins. Sorry, 302. Ah, 300! I'm so good at this game, I even know how much loot I'm gonna get. That's insane. That's pretty crazy. Is there a fast way to jump back? Oh, there could have been. Sorry about the damage there, buddy. Okay, but now that the well has been looted, can we get the well... Like, can we fill it up with water? Pretty useless well. If, you know, it's not supplying us with water. 602 florins in total. That is very true. I still haven't found any of the statues or what's it not needed for these things. Wait, why is there... Oh wait, this is my well, maybe. It's shining on the map. Why is it shining on the map? There's like a symbol. Ezio. Yeah, what is under Ezio? Sanctuary. Okay, that's amazing. But it's underneath somehow. Any secrets? I don't know. Maybe I can enter from the house somehow. Or maybe that's... This opens when I put all the statues in their slots. The statues that I do not have. No clue. Yeah, zero statues. These are like the Apollo and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's under me. Here. I was just intrigued. Yeah, I don't think I have any more codex pages. Yo, how do I go downstairs in this place? I swear there was a basement somewhere. Oh, I know there was an attic, but... Oh, it's some secrets. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna move on. Put your sword back in. What are you doing, boy? It was on the right side of the mansion? Yeah, I found it. I just went there. I just got a treasure. I was very surprised to see that the well I built was all dried out. I went to investigate and there was treasure in there. Kind of upset that there was treasure though. Oh wait, there's glyph things? Oh, no. Thought I was getting working water for the people and instead I got 602 florins. Can you believe it? Okay, this is not where I was gonna go. But fine, sure. Yeah, let's continue running along the rooftops. Why not? I was actually gonna leave this place. Wait! Is that a statue? Hello, this is sick. The statues are in the town! Whoa! Or maybe they're in all the towns. Well, that's crazy. I'm never gonna find the statues if they're just like... What? I see another one! Do I see them with eagle vision? I do. Hello? That's crazy. I found another statue. Maybe I couldn't see them until... Oh, I have no idea. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there was 8 in total. Maybe. I just saw 2 statues without eagle vision. I see another one, I think. I think it's straight in front of me. Yeah, I lied. But I eagle visioned something down here, I thought. Something or someone. Wait, why are you highlighted? Oh! Wait, why are some people highlighted? But not everyone. Who are you? Dude. Am I supposed to know who the hell this guy is? Very interesting. See another statue. Okay. How? No, these statues have not been here before.
Another capering
That's insane. I've never seen these before. Oh my goodness. But they're all in the villa. Okay, we have a new mission. Not the villa, but the place. That guy is also glowing. Rich people try pickpocketing. Okay, I don't really see any more statues. I'm not sure if I can actually see the statues with the eagle vision or not, or if it's because I was close. Kind of easier to see them without the eagle vision. Insane! 40 hours? I already have 3 of them. What are you talking about? And then I probably won't find like the last one, and then we're gonna be here for 40 hours. Yeah. Something like that. I want to uncover the secrets of the statues now. Intrigued. I never found any before. I thought I would just like stumble upon them out in the world somewhere, somehow. You know? I definitely didn't think they were gonna be here. That's for sure. I was like, oh, it'll just be something I find later in the game. Apparently not. If you guys see a statue, you can yell. I don't mind knowing what vicinity they're in. There's quite a few to go, I believe. Does this actually help? I think if I'm close enough, there's literally one there. A statue joking, but you weren't even joking. Or you were joking, but there was actually a statue right there. I can't see them from very far away, so I still need to be relatively close. No, we don't need to do wall flips all the time. You can just climb up. Ignoring the treasure for now. Oh, I see another one. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Miss Goosey. Why is there not like a Miss Goosey button? I'm so glad I didn't assassinate one of my own people. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. That would have been kind of embarrassing. I'm assaulting people. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not. It's just sometimes the game is like, oh, you want to jump on them, so let's jump a little bit further than planned. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And then, yeah, that happens. True story. Okay, there's one over there. Kind of lost track of how many I have now, to be honest. Wait, there was another one there. I think it was 8, but now I'm also not remembering if it was 8 that I needed or not.
Who have you been training?
That one was actually in the estate. Okay, I'll start placing them out and we see how many I have left. No, sorry, button, he's not Canadian. Yikes. Now the rest of the world is allowed to say sorry as well. You don't have to be Canadian for it. Oh crap, I only have one statue here, or... Yeah. Okay, we're missing one statue here. Both statues, nice. Ooh! I got something. Oh, I can't see it, what is it? Oh, it's 2,000 gold. That's it?! I thought it was some Giga secret or something. How to make Val give the game 10 out of 10. Add a miscuse button. 100% yes. I thought I was gonna get like a secret entrance or something. I thought this was like a mega secret. But I think they only give money. But what if I open all of them and then there is a mega secret and the money was just the bait we got along the way? Okay, I need 2 more statues anyway. I didn't find all of them. But it was relatively quick. Only 2 left. I'm sure I'll keep my eyes open for them. Probably somewhere like in the middle of the town. Oh, there's one. Only 1 left. Okay, now there's only 1 left. Now I have to do it. It's 4,000 florins. Whatever. I can't believe that's all it was though. Why do I have a feeling it's like on top of the villa roof or something like that? The secret was the fun we had opening them all. I'm distraught. I was promised fame and glory, and I thought I don't know, I thought it was gonna open like a secret entrance to something. Maybe. Like the well. It didn't even have to be Giga. Go buy better armor with the money at least. I could, yeah. Okay, last one. First person to find it wins. I think we need a like a higher vantage point here. We don't have to jump back into the place. We just up. You already found it? No, you didn't. I mean, maybe if you played the game, but I mean, we have to find it now. Whoever sees it first. Why did I leave my Giga vantage point? It must be somewhere in the middle, I think. Oh, I see it! Oh, I won. Sorry, chat, too slow. Found it when you played last month. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh well, I mean, that was what was that? Sorry. 8,000 florins anyway. Free money, because I needed that, right? It was all good. Sorry, lads. Excuse me. Oh my god, they're gonna be like, you're so rude. Oh, I almost... Sorry, I almost drop catted someone else. Oh my god. Oh, miscuse. I have 100% of this game. Okay, that is admirable, but it holds no weight here. Because I am currently placing butt-naked statues in all their glory, and I like how she's covering up and he's like, no. Aren't the ladies doing that as well? Yeah. My chest will be full again by the time I leave. I probably should go loot it again, yes. Oh well. Mystery solved. I got gold for my efforts. Game, this is the part where you open like a secret tunnel or something. It's over. Nothing happened. There was no mystery. There was big rip. Yeah, got scammed. Actually got scammed by the game. Can you believe? Pretty crazy, right? Alright. I'll go get my loot. I also want to see how much we're actually making.
You here to look at the book?
I am here to look at the book. So we can make the process a little bit smoother every time. 4,000 every 20 minutes. Holy moly. Okay, chest capacity is actually 16,000, over 16,000. So also not so bad. Not so bad.
A presto, Ezio.
I think I'm just gonna upgrade something quickly.
Buongiorno.
Out.
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Who needs fame and glory when you get 4,000 floor? I got 8,000 in total, actually. I feel so rich and blessed. Okay, we will renovate the blacksmith. Location renovated. Whoa! We can renovate one more place. And then we can get some armor as well. I think the armor was like 10,000 or something. I'm not gonna buy everything if I get, because I feel like I'm gonna get the Altair armor soon. But I just upgraded the bank. No, the doctor can get an upgrade as well. Oh, the doctor was a cheaper upgrade. What the heck?
Buon viaggio.
Buon viaggio. Okie dokie, off we go. Back on our adventures. The sunny city of Venice. Sounds like someone just got stabbed. More money means more upgrades. Yeah, it does. More upgrades mean more money. So wait, do they have the same things in all the shops? I think they do. Metal. That's a lot of squares. Oh my lord. That is a lot of squares. Ah, it's scrolling so fast. Is it the name of the game? I started humming with arms open. I don't know what that is. I'll buy something giga. I'll buy something for 10,000. 15,000. Okay, maybe not. Wait, how is this resistance 5.5? But this one is +2, but it has less health. Like, there's... Wait, what? 5.5 +2. I don't get it. How much resistance do I have? Oh, it shows me how much I will have in total. Okay, the icons are how much I will have in total, and the plus is how much I get in upgrades. I was just trying to read this. HP is not resistance. No, I know, but I mean, I was trying to figure out the icons first because my math wasn't mathing. Like here, there's 3 health plops and it says +3. But here, there's 4 health plops, but it says +2. Oh, wait, Wait, they're not the same. What the fuck? I thought they were both... They look the same on the picture. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was... I thought they were both like shoulder pads. Yaha. I wasn't paying attention closely enough. I was like, it's the same item, but just not making any sense. Okay, ignore me. But actually, I still don't understand the math on this. But that's fine. I still don't get it. What? Do I not have any... I must have a chest guard equipped already, but I don't have any podrons equipped. I guess. That would make sense. Then my maths. That would make sense then. That's why I'm getting a smaller upgrade from this than I am this. I have a chest guard already, but I have no podrons. So I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna get this. Fuck it. I'm getting metal shoulder pads. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I figured it out once I actually thought about it for a second. Yay! What else? What about some new boots? I could get an extra HP with the booties. I have 23,000 left, so I mean... Why not get some more boots? Wait, these are cheaper and they give me the same upgrade though. I get the metal band bracers. I still need to play around with my small weapon. I keep on forgetting to try it out. Whoa, look at all the HP I have! Darn. Oh, and I forget I get more value as well. Because if I have better armor, then my town gets more money somehow. Not really sure. Makes sense. Poorly. Are you safely home now, Ian? No trees your way. Yeah, no worries, Grim. I'm super new to this franchise as well. I am playing Assassin's Creed 2. Which is the first in the Ezio trilogy, if you've ever heard of Ezio. Ezio Auditore. Oh, he's quite an iconic character in this franchise. Now I don't actually remember where I was supposed to go. I need to check the map. Was I going back? No, I'm in Venice. Silly. Venezia, I don't know. Guild or bridge? I think I kind of want to be in the center. Oh, sorry, JD. Sorry. Look for white sheets to start your free run sequence. What is a free run sequence? Is it like GTA freaking Assassin's Creed where I get to parkour all over the place and kill people and there's no consequences? Why is that not a thing if that's not a thing? That should be a thing. You have a display of Etsy on your room? Hi, was it Discord? I have to look later. You get to ride a Lambo. You get so mad at your sword at being there. Yeah, I was. I need my sword. Of course I need my sword. What the heck? Alright. I should have gone to the bridge. Because I need to go over here. But it's fine. Yo, how much do you charge for fast travel in the same city? Asking for a friend. Oh, I can't even do it. Okay, fine. What? Can you believe that these guys are trying to call me notorious? I am the perfectly friendly neighborhood assassin. You know, it's like Casper the Friendly Ghost. If you've ever seen those movies or series or both, maybe. Shit, that guy is gonna get like, oh, you're not supposed to be here. Wait, why are there so many of them? What the freak? Can I share the rooftop space with you guys? Or are you gonna be sassy? Ooh, a treasure. Grim, what are you saying? I don't... As for the Friendly Ghost. Nice guy. Just like Ezio. Excuse me, coming through. Medici cloak, out of the way! Not that these guys care, but oh my god, look at these cute little bridges!
What on earth is he up to?
What on earth is he up to? Cat, what are you doing? Why are you climbing everywhere? When in doubt, just say chat made me do it. Please don't shoot. We just paused him. Okay. We'll go down. It's fine. I'm going down. Helvete. I feel like they shouldn't be able to see me hanging over the edge like that. Actually so cute. I'd love this. I don't love going for a swim unintentionally though. What was that, dude? What was that? Are you like Casper? Okay, I actually had no idea what you were saying. Oh, this area is off limits? Oh, it is?
You scared to face me, huh?
Scared to face you? You just said the area was off limits. I'm not gonna fight you, bro. We can go around. It's fine. Okay, we fell in. Oh my god. JD posted in Discord. I don't want to tab at the moment because it moves the game. I can check on thingy though, probably. Do. Climb, dude, climb. Was it the display that JD was talking about?
Scaled the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. Need to find another way.
Oh, that one is cool. That's a really cool one. Nice. If she can do it, I can do it. I don't know, it kind of looked like a grill in disguise. Yeah, it was. Took an arrow to the knee! Rip! Oh my goodness.
Hey,
I need your help.
Ma'am.
We need to go.
He was climbing and then she took an arrow to the knee.
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
It's like there's some water everywhere. Help Rosa get to the river. Okay, how do I help her get to the river?
Who wants to die first?
What? By killing people? What the heck? There's so many of them. Maybe we should change weapon, my dude. This is going savagely bad. No, no help, assassino! Bro, it's not my fault! The civilians can move, please. Thank you.
You're just going to stand there.
Great. I'm so notorious.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
What am I doing? What are you doing? Oh, she's shoving people and everything. Holy moly.
What are you doing?
And then she's saying, what am I doing? It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's for real though. Ezio did nothing wrong. She's a menace. She runs really fast. She's just doing like her running tackles. Oh my god.
I'll make sure each of you dies quick.
Crazy. I just went from being zero notorious to being freaking
better off on their own.
wanted in Venice. I will be wanted. I help by killing 5 people and she's like, excuse me, what are you doing? Saying it again. He runs impressively well with a full arrow into the knee, I will say. Did you say kill him? It's her. It's all her. Excuse me, I'm just gonna stab this guy in the back. Why not? What? I can't see shit. Ah! Why is this guy so freaking OP? Oh, nice block! Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, I don't have time to do at the moment. Oh, he's got a freaking pike. Go, people! Civilians, back off, please! Why can't I heal her? Sorry, coming through. A bowling ball coming through! Nej, men för i helvete. Oh, I really thought I could assassinate the guy. Never mind. Why are the civilians just standing there? Get out of my way. Oh, I could not assassinate the big guy. Oh, shit. This is gonna take a while. He's very low HP. No, you're supposed to attack me, not her. What the heck? What? But where are we going then? She only has 1 HP left. So that's not good.
I'd be better off on my own.
You'd be better off on your own. Okay, I'll just leave you then. Where the hell did she go? Oh, she's blending in. Wait, I thought I was gonna hire those guys, and now I can't.
Hold tight.
Or I did hire them, maybe. Checkpoint reached.
Beast on my leg.
Oh, why I have to carry her now? Ma'am, come on. Rosa's very mean.
Never did catch your name.
Rosa.
At least I can
Honorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
No.
Trotting? Do I have my entourage? No.
What do you mean I know?
Oh. Okay, how? I think she's dead. What? I don't understand. Oh no, she's just chilling, maybe. One more. Hello, planet. Good to see you again. How are you? How have you been? Oh, I attacked one of my own dudes. Oh shit, sorry, bro. Okay, you guys can finish the last guy shortly. I'm trying to pick her up.
I hope you weren't planning on leaving me here.
No, I'm trying to pick you up, but I can't. Patiently trying to pick her up. I think maybe my dudes are... I think it's bugged out.
Ezio, what are you doing?
Yeah, I am leaving so I can come back so I can try to pick you up. Oh, here we go. Thank God.
Must leave. Hurry!
Out of the way! Thieves are... I know. I recruited them to help me. But oh shit, there's guards. Monka.
Pick me up!
Shit! Fuck!
Hey, is that necessary?
Sorry, no, it wasn't necessary. Oh, sorry. Get out of my way! Woman! I swear to God, I don't care about your cabbages. What an asshole.
What's this?
Rosa's been
In my way with his boxes. Holy.
Pass on here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
It's so infuriating. Holy. Was Assassin's Creed 2 or Skyrim out first? Which one was first with arrow to the knee? I'll deal with the guards? What guards am I dealing with? Whoa!
Quickly!
See? Wow, that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Actually, it was a great dodge. I went down and he went over, and then I came back up and I stabbed. It was pretty cool. Did you see that, chat?
Keep going, Ezio. Clear the way for us.
They don't even see me coming, even though they're staring straight at me. And I just run up to them and I just assassinate. Banger music, by the way. Where's the next guy? He's over here. Oh shit. Oh crap. Okay, that was not really part of the plan. What? But how?
They're all over the rooftops. Do something quickly.
Oh, now you come down. Well, we're gonna fight in the water? Wait, did he just die? He's gone. I don't know. He disappeared. Crazy. This is banger. This is vibey music. Holy. He just smacked me with a hammer. I like that if they fall into the water, they die. That's a good game mechanic. For sure. Oh, he had time to draw his weapon. Crap. I still stabbed him though. Bye. Hey.
There he is. Who won't escape?
I think I kind of did escape though. I'm sorry to say.
You think you can escape? They're shooting at us.
Into the water, dude. It's not a stab, it's a fatal hug. Exactly. Escape, I'm playing it through the Ubisoft Connect actually. They were gifted to me. Why wasn't I not allowed to join them on the boat? Hello, game? Somebody clip that. Oh my god. Ew, wow. How not to play Assassin's Creed, by the way. Oops.
He's escaping. There he is.
What? Do I ever need to kill this guy?
Faster! Eccolo! There! There! Where the hell did...
Bro, I'm getting beat up.
I see him.
This guy's crazy hacks.
There he is. On him.
What the fuck? I start over again. We're not doing this. Apparently, good to know you cannot join them on the boat when the mission is over. It was over. It was over. With broken box karma? No way. I actually can't believe this.
Quickly.
I cannot believe that this happened to me.
What are you doing there? I want you shot now.
How dare you, good sir?
Keep going, Ezio. Clear the way for us.
It's a practice run. What are you talking about? It was a travesty. It was an actual freaking travesty. Oh, bro, where are you going? He jumped into the water. He took care of himself. It's pretty cool. Wait, what? Oh, crap. I went too far ahead. Come on, keep up, both dudes. That's crazy. Okay, I'm too good at the game.
Kill them, Ezio, quickly.
Sick assassination move. Oh, okay, I will go even slower. I mean, she says keep going, so I'm like, okay, I keep going, and then that happens. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did everyone see except for Val? What did I miss? What are you talking about?
They're all over the rooftops! Do something quickly!
I didn't kill yourself this time? That's crazy. Actually, to kill him. I have an idea. I don't want to know what that is, Prime. I feel like every time someone in chat has an idea, it's a bad idea. So whatever your idea is, don't do it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Death by drowning. Wow, rude. Oh shit! What the hell? Oh shit. You don't think I'm having a heart attack?
He's in the water. He's wet. Zio auditory.
Oh my god, I was in the water as well. Ah, how did you time it?
Oh no! They're shooting at us!
What? Wait. That wasn't you, Spell? Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, it wasn't over. I have to continue. Okay, well, whoever that was, thank you so much for the 888. And apparently, Ezio is wet. Who's shooting? They're not shooting. It's fine. I got them. But Prime, was that you? Okay, now what? Bro, I'm stuck. No, get out. It was Bella. Well, whoever it was, thank you kindly so much for that. What means for over 50% of the goal? But that's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I should be covered in hay right now. It wasn't crazy that you timed it. Because I was literally in the water when it said that. Okay, where are we going now? I don't understand how I'm supposed to follow this boat. I'm gonna get desync. Did they go in here? Yeah, they did. Why is there a dead guy on the boat? Oh, I thought I did something bad. Oh,
Say a prayer, Nate.
Gary's like I fucked it up again. Holy.
I need to see Antonio.
Yeah, I was really scared.
Careful. Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
I was like, no, I wasn't on the boat. I wasn't on the boat. What goal? Oh, what's the goal? Oh, the goal is really crazy. I have a goal to get a new chair. I'm getting a Herman Miller.
See, I'm bleeding.
And it's Black Friday in November. It's usually when Herman Miller has a sale. So that's what I was aiming for, but the goal is already halfway there and it's only April. I'm like, we have lots of months left to go to November.
What are you doing?
I'm carrying you.
Hey, wake up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting on a freaking IKEA. I'm on an IKEA chair right now. My butt is flat. I sit here so much. So, yes. Yep.
We need help.
Yep. And it was also for a few other things, just to upgrade my setup overall this year.
Make yourselves useful. Clear a
I'm very
space bar.
thankful.
Put her down there.
Annie did say that I could try hers, but she was also like, well, I have the small, so maybe you have to try a bigger size. And I think the small is slightly too... god. What the heck? Who did that? I was so glad it wasn't during the other mission. Thank you so much. Prime, I think it's you. If you're saying things like that, so blame me. Thank you so incredibly much. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is happening? I got a dying lady here.
Oma, they've sent for help.
Herman Miller, I mean Herman Miller. Thank you so much.
Soon. Let's have a look first.
Holy shit.
Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Oh my god.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not.
Now!
That is huge. That is freaking huge. Oh my god. Ow. Herman Miller sponsor incoming.
I'm sorry, Pete.
I wish.
Ficatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick.
That's crazy.
How? Take a clean piece of linen.
Oh my god. She mighty let her die. Oh.
Are you deaf? Samuele, bring him the cloth.
I was supposed to press a button.
When I remove my hand.
Guys, we cannot do things like this when I'm playing a game. What? Press it!
Ben fatto. You work well under pressure.
Shit. So much pressure.
Avanti. Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can
Too much
close
stuff
the
is
wound.
happening. I can't concentrate. Oh!
You'll be all right. The worst is past.
This is crazy.
Brutto bastardo! A te e a quella grandissima troia di tua madre!
She's not dead. She's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, she's fine.
Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know
Oh
all
my
about
God.
you, Serezio. Your work in Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work, too. If a little... unrefined.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
What the fuck is going on right now?
I'd be better off without you.
This is the way. This is the way.
What? What is going on? What? I didn't kill her! She's not dead. She's fine. She's not fine, but she's not dead. Oh my god. This is actually so crazy. Rosa kind of mean. Wait, I will go in. I will go to check who's actually doing this. Who am I supposed to yell at?
Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
That's
What
crazy.
cafe?
You're
An
not allowed to
interesting
do that.
concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
There's no way that's one person did that.
No,
Yell
grazie.
at chat.
I'm a little wary when it comes to drinking strange substances from foreign lands.
When you put it that way, I can
Oh
see
my
why.
god. Jesus.
Our failure at the
There's
Palazzo
so many
was
levels of
It
whoa.
will take time to recover.
I
No
sound like
doubt
a
Emilio
broken
will use this
record.
post to strengthen his defenses.
You know, it's not me also getting banned. Yeah,
You may not share our motive,
that's right,
but I know
Danny.
you share our goal.
At least
Why
someone
not
listens
gather
to
your
me here.
forces and try again.
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Oh my god.
Can ill afford to sit around and wait.
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Eden, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. There's one person I can call out anyway. Ah, he's a little bit rude, but he's a famous assassin, you know? He needs to stand his ground. No, no, you guys have to stop. No. What the hell is this? I'm not crying, you're crying, chat. What? Oh, my nose is starting to run. Oh my god. Do you want to go stream? I want to see the bar. What? It's probably it's just mega broken. I don't know if I was supposed to yell at Danny or not, because I don't know who's doing this right now, because I can't see the back end. What the heck? Let me first off clip from the month. This is silly. They're not gonna complete it because it's supposed to be there until freaking like November or whatever. It's just insane. What is going on? I'm going back into game. I'm gaming. Oh my god. They're sure it's not me. I'm in the middle of a raid and wow. Oh my god. I believe all your alibis. Yeah, thank you. Can't play this game right now. I don't understand, you guys. What is going on? So no way this is just one person. There's no way. I don't know what's going on with the game because that happens. It's crazy. You think it's the dance? Yeah, it's the crab dance on the alert that's making this happen. I lost the plot. I did lose the plot. My god. And I also have 3 eggs to make. I refused the guy offering you coffee. I didn't even see that there was an option. I didn't even see that there was an option to drink coffee because of what was happening. I saw he refused to drink and I was like, did I have the option to do something there? But I guess not.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, don't forget to drink, guys. Don't forget to drink. I missed another shift. Okay, yeah. I'm shaking. I can't even drink. I'm gonna spill all over myself. Jesus. Old. Old. Also, Elle, hello. I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Your bladder's full. Go to the bathroom then. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. What am I doing in game? I have no idea what is happening. No, what are you saying no to? Focus. Okay, spell is eating steak. Mistakes were made. Were you trying to make a pun of some kind? Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I'm good. Al has not lost the plot. Rosa is not dead. And the crate guy. Crate guy? What's crate guy? Thank you for lurking while you're running to the store. Oh. Prime, if this is just you, then first of all, absolutely no. And second, I don't know what to say. I'm just such a broken record. Can you shove the guy out of the way carrying your crate? He was in my way. But I don't think this is karma for that. In lurking packing orders I sold on my Vinted, but the party and Stabby Rosa brought me out of the lurking. She's fine. She's got a crutch, but she's fine. She's fine. She's seen worse days. Well, please go back to lurking if you haven't finished doing your stuff, Elle. It's a pleasure as always. Thank you for being here.
Salute, Rosa. You feeling well?
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms, but how do you deal with this smell?
Crazy.
It's schifo.
So?
Oh my god.
What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. But
okay,
I
a weird
can't,
interaction.
Franco,
Also, I think I already climbed pretty well. Thank you very much.
How to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump
I have to
the
get all
ledge
this
above.
energy out of me. This is
As you reach
crazy.
it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
I get to learn how to climb better. Okay. Oh, I don't understand. First hang, and then okay. High profile. Hold W up, press thing, leap, hold it. Wait. I have to press shift to grab. Wow, how am I gonna do this? There's too many, I'm sorry, there's too many buttons. I can't focus. Press thing to climb, leap. Press and hold thingy to grab. But, bro, I have no. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. What is this? This is wait. This is just no. Oh, someone give me tissue paper. I'm not.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
No, 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 no. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna sniff into the mic now. What the hell? I cannot drink right now because my hands are shaking so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is actually crazy. That is actually so crazy. And I already cried elephant tears like a Twitch partner like last week or whatever that was. And I was not gonna do it again. Can I tell you something without you getting mad? Jesus, Nix. Also, the TTS is so scuffed in my alerts. I don't know why. I need to fix it. Sometimes it's super delayed and sometimes it happens during said alert. Like it happened during this one, I think. Franco is supposed to teach me to climb and I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I tell you something without getting mad? What was it? You? Was it you? No. What? I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not mad. I'm gonna. Stream deserves a naughty corner. It's over. It's over. Nils, thank you for the biddies. Hello, Asmerd. How am I supposed to get to the top of this now? Your brain is circling. Why would I get mad? Hold W if Ezio looks up, then you can press space and then shift to grab a higher ledge. Hold W. If he looks up, I can... While in high profile.
Jump, Ezio!
Oh shit. But now he doesn't want to jump. Oh, probably because he has to be here. Figured it out. I figured it out! I'm gonna cry because I figured it out. Definitely not for any other reasons that I'm crying. Who's hacking onions?
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
You're chic. Whoever did that, thank you so much. It still looks funny. Yeah, it looks a little bit funny. But mostly it's just freaking insane. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Got nothing to see or move on. What am I supposed to do now? Chat, tell me what to do. I want to jump down. Is there not like some hay to jump into? Welcome back, Smushy. I don't know. Ask me in 10 minutes when I've registered what just happened. Yeah, exactly. Where's my how to get down tutorial? How the heck do I get down? I mean, I know how I would get down normally, but God, it just feels like I'm hanging over the edge, and then what? Okay, it was safe. It was safe. It was good. Thanks for the tutorial. I made it down. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's so quiet. I don't know what to say. I feel like I should be entertaining. And I don't know how to do that right now. I will just sit in silence, and I will sound like a broken record, and I will just say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned
He
some of
wants
my own
my
men
advice.
against me.
Bribery and
Nice.
blackmail, is it?
Yes, and we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Identify and kill traitorous thieves. I think that is something that I'm good at. I am breathing. It's going in and it's going out. Kill all the traitors. 3 targets. I'm already almost 50% notorious. No, I have no idea. Why am I killing these guys? Because they're traitors. That's why. I sat and I watched the whole thing and none of it registered except for kill these traitors. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's okay. I don't need to know why. You know what? I think there's an eagle thing up there, and I think that's a great tutorial that I need right now to reawaken my brain. It's fine. Where's my kitten's having? I wonder how Val will fare in some other games. What do you mean? I think I could be good in games. But I can't be good in games when someone or some people do that in so much in so little time. I don't think anyone would be good then. I mean, I'll only know who it was if they've donated before. If it's someone new, I will never know who they are. Unless it says somewhere. But I don't think it does. I'm pretty much cooked. They will remain anonymous. But I think I know who it is. What was I doing? I was climbing up there. But I mean, if people want to remain anonymous, I will respect that. But I think we know who it is. I don't want to think about it anymore because I'm gonna cry. Can we talk about something else? I'm so grateful though. I am so freaking grateful. But soon I'm gonna have to start banning people because this is not okay. How do I get up? Bro, I need to get up. How? Oh wait, can I do this? That was the opposite of a drop cat. You know, you can still eat and donate at the same time. But I believe you. You have cheesecake? I want cheesecake. Oh! Yo, you think we can do the giga jump all the way up there? Maybe? Is he looking up? Oh no, he said he had to look up. He's not looking up though. Oh, he is looking up. Wait, space and shift. But that didn't work. Well, I've been lied to. But he's looking up, that means he can do it. Okay, I don't think he can do it. I don't think I can do the jump. Not working. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is my favorite stuff. Can I not like... Ugh. Wait, not... Like, how do I... Or can I jump onto the ledge here? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. Not completely 100% cooked. Aha. My brain is fine, by the way. Sort of. Kind of fine. Keep being you and good things will come. Is that a tip? Good things will come. I have been freaking blessed for years. Crazy. And I... Hello? Hello? Why is there no sink?
Cheesecake.
Hi. No. 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 Not doing it. No. 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 Oh. I am in denial. That did not happen. That did absolutely not happen. There is no freaking way. I also climbed the wrong fucking tower in the game. No, I'm not getting 15 cats. I'm fine. Thank you so much. I think my brain is just in denial at the moment, to be honest. I'll probably register this later after stream, because now this is just insane. The next goal is to become a millionaire so I can open a cat sanctuary. Yeah. What do you mean next goal? This goal was supposed to be up until Herman Miller's next sale, which I think might be in November. Oh my god. There might be one in spring, but I don't fuck. So that alert needs to be way bigger. Why is it so tiny? It's really cute. It's Lumi going like... The Herman Miller Aeron or Embody. I've been told both are really good. I need to try them though. I haven't tried them. But I know people that have both the chairs, so I can. I just need to reach out and yeah. Go and try them for a while. I'm just gonna be like, yo, Annie, I'll just take over your stream for one day. I need to sit in the chair for like 8 hours. No, obviously not. But at least let's see if my body, which one, like, my body forms to the best. No, what do you mean? It's right, it's on the top of the screen, Spell. And I'm gonna remove it soon because I'm gonna cry. I'm not sure what their return policy is, but I have to check that as well. And everything. It'll be a while till like I get one. I was not expecting this at all. I thought I had months. It's happening, but like not now. I guess I need to try them first. I haven't even tried them yet. But I'm pretty sure the Aeron is good. I think I need a mesh chair. If the person that did it or the people that did it, I really hope it's people. I really hope it's multiple people. I can't imagine one person doing that. That's pretty crazy. If they don't want to be known, then they don't have to be known. But you know how grateful I am. Because I'm pretty sure I know who it is. The delivery on the embody is like 17 days. Yeah, I think the delivery on the Aeron as well is... Last time I checked... Or no, that was for a different color. I think I'm just gonna get the one that's like dark gray. Because the price difference between the gray one and the white one is insane. It's like 500 euros just for a different color. So I think I'm gonna get a darker chair. If someone who has the chair as a streamer using this setup for one day is not a bad idea. Yeah, I know, but I also like it's a really big thing using someone's setup. I feel like it's a really personal thing. Even if I do know 2 streamers that have the chair that, you know, are my friends. And one of them, but like, to be fair, one of them has said that I should come over one day and, you know, and then I can try it out. But I wouldn't stream from their setup. I think it would more just be like sit in it for a bit. To at least, you know, how it like initially feels. Obviously, I won't be able to sit in it for, you know, 8 hours or whatever. If you can't get the black, go with the purple and blue. What? Oh, the color. Yeah. But is that for the embody? Yeah, because the Aeron only comes in black, dark gray, and light gray, right? I just looked at the map. Isn't the goal up? Just looked at the map. I don't want to talk about the goal anymore. What? No, there's not a new goal for 3,500. It's at the top of my screen. It's all the way at the top of the game. The goal on the map in the video game. The goal on the map in the video game. Here. What goal? I mean, I know I have to go and assassinate the people here. I don't... Yeah, no, I went to the wrong spot. I went to the wrong spot. The ego place is not here. What are you talking about? I don't know what's happening. What? The ego spot is there, though. I see it. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall off the roof. Here. I went furthest up. Yeah. I had full control over all of that. I'm not getting 15 cats. I wasn't looking for it. I was just chatting with you guys. I'm not getting 14 cats. I have 3 cats. 3 cats is enough. Okay. I'm not getting 16 cats either. Yo, there's more map now. Woo! Still can't see that much of the map though. Need a new game to play. Why? Are you not playing Warframe anymore? I am losing it, chat. I am absolutely freaking losing it. I cannot believe this at all. Now I'm gonna go find my targets. I'm serious gamer mode now. I'm gonna. I need to stab someone in game. Okay. Can I like? No. Oh, I did a big jump. 3,500 for new cat shelf. A cat shelf does not cost 500 Polaris. Okay. Also, chat, stop. You guys are being adorable and you're funny and I know you're joking. But we absolutely now stop with all the new goal things because I'm not having a goal for the rest of the freaking year. I don't need anything else in my life. Okay, I'm not gonna say never. Because if my PC dies, then whoa. But yeah, that's... Wait, why am I... Where am I going? And for some reason, I'm following the target, like, the things to go over there. It's really silly of me. My target is literally in here somewhere. You ruined the gold. A 5k gold. Okay, what would I get for that? What? Jesus. I'll just, like, give it to the cat shelter or something. I would know. Okay, yeah, BlizzCon 2026. Let's go. No. Actually, insanely expensive. I'm looking for some dude. I can't do big jumps from the ground. Yeah, he wasn't looking up. I was a little bit sad over that. Wait, oh, I see something? Maybe? Oh, no. Oh, I see bad guys. Okay, how about I play the game in eagle mode only? This is what you get. You broke me. So nah, this is it. I'm playing the game in eagle vision. I can't leave. It kind of sucks that I can't see the mini-map though, I'm not gonna lie. Come BlizzCon with... I heard Elvie and Darcy are going to BlizzCon. They said that on the stream last. I'm so jealous! I don't really want to get on a long-ass airplane though. I'm not jealous about that part. I don't really like flying, but I bet they're gonna have such a good weekend. Holy. Wait, did they say they were going to BlizzCon? Or am I mixing it up? Maybe it was someone else that said that. Maybe they said TwitchCon. No, I think they said they were going to TwitchCon together. I don't remember. You guys were... Some of you were there, right? Okay. Oh, wait. The circle is... I think my target is somewhere here, maybe. On a boat. That would make more sense. Because now I'm like in the middle of it. Oh, I found my target! No. Nils, what game would you want if you could get a game? What am I doing? What are you doing? I'm here to kill all of you, to be honest. And we're brute forcing this. There's no sneak. I do not have the brain to sneak. Oh, nice dodge, dude. Man, I dodged. Oh, they're shooting at me. Wait, did he get stunned? DHL has a BlizzCon giveaway. Enter it. What, to win like a trip to BlizzCon? That would be sick. Wait, I thought the guy I wanted to kill was here. Where did he go? He fucking legged it, didn't he? God damn it. Oh no, I killed him. The thing is gone. Okay, nice. No, maybe if you dive, then they can't see you. Or... Well, they can still see me. I mean, like, I possibly said you probably sick giveaway today. I did, that's true.
Nicely done.
Yo, who wants to win a Steam game for 50 euros? Or who wants to win a Steam game for 3,000 euros? I don't think there's a Steam game that expensive. And the Sims pack does not count. It has to be one game. Oh, I'm joking. Do I have merch? I used to. There is a few merch thingies out there, but I closed my merch store a long time ago. Because I was redoing all my artwork and stuff. Yeah, no DLCs, no gaming collections. Okay, I'm joking. Yeah. But an actual normal giveaway. We'll do that. I think we're just gonna end the gaming for today, to be honest. I don't have the brain power for this. Teddy will continue doing all the assassinating for me. Ooh. I tried diving. I thought I would hide, but maybe I wasn't diving properly. I don't know. Don't look. Any shirts or beanies? Did I throw my shirts out? I might have thrown my OG shirts out. I don't know. What was I gonna do? Giveaway, right? No. What would you prefer? Should we do 2 winners for... should we do 2 winners for like 30? Like, how are we doing before? Or would you rather do 1 winner for like 50? I don't really know what Steam games cost these days. I have no clue. Wait, can I do multiple winners? Maybe I can't. I'll just do it twice. Lore man, sir. You're always talking about that one. Hello, Loki. No opinions. Steam games are 20, 30, 40, 50, 70. Depends on the game. Can you get... What? Okay. I hope you guys are ready for this. It's a quick one. Quick giveaway. What's the time now? 38. 7 minutes. We'll do 1 for 50 euros. Steam game. Your choice. Okay, exclamation mark. Enter. I think. Maybe. Yes. Hey, Panda! What's up? Exclamation mark, enter! Hello, Meske! Meanwhile, I'm gonna figure out where's a good place to park my character. Probably not. I guess either I restart at the beginning of the mission and then I know where it is, or... Fine. Ah, thanks for lurking, Panda. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark, enter. It's fine. I think I can just leave it here. If you want to join the giveaway for a Steam game of your choice up to 50 euros. And I just realized I didn't fix the one for Cal, but I will do that. Is Teddy's shirt purple? Yeah, he is. It's a Twitch Teddy. This Twitch. AFK for Villa money. Oh, smart. I think I already have X. To be fair. Or like, I think it's already full. No, we have a new prefix for the emotes, Zemensky, that's why. Maybe you're on mobile. It hasn't updated yet. Exclamation mark, enter! To join the giveaway! And I sound like a broken record, but thank you. Thank you! No work tomorrow. I know, it's so nice. No work tomorrow. I feel like it's just slower on mobile. I don't know. Pepsi time! Oh, I can't even. I'm shaking so much I can't string the, like, egg. The string on the egg. Holy moly. You're not the only one that's cooked. I was gonna say, didn't you have a headache? If you're just joining, you can win a Steam game if you ! Enter in chat. By the way, just in case anyone missed that. Thank you. Oh, where's my pen? On the floor. It's fine. Do I have any soda at home?
If you
Or who
become
has soda?
lightheaded
I do
from
not.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
I don't really drinky links, fizzy things. Thank you for the hydrate. Me, I'm really not trying to spill with my shaky hands. Holy. Oh. Can I make these eggs in 4 minutes? Probably not. Not understand, you guys. Soda's good to calm down from adrenaline, is it? Did not know that. Learn something new every single day. I would turn Pody happy, but he's crying, so that's why he's blue. Made him cry, chat. Oh, I'm out of echoes. Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker. On a forge. Race the World First is ending tonight. Oh, how many pulls are they on? I haven't checked in a while. I'm going to do a honorary egg as well for the crazy donations that have come in. I was actually not doing any eggs for any donations. It's insane. And I'm obviously not gonna do... I don't have enough eggs to do for every, like, equivalent of 5 gifted subs, whatever that would be. This is an honorary egg. Egg for Franco. It's crazy. 330 pulls. Insane. Also, Loki's here right now and he's so interested in the eggs. They might not survive long. Really? You put one on the floor? Okay, cat. One egg is already on the floor. GG. GG. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, 2 minutes left to enter the giveaway! Exclamation mark enter if you want a chance to win. 10%? Oof. Liquid on 3.5. Yeah, they need to... If Echo don't get it tonight, then Liquid will do it while they're sleeping. Surely. Sucks. They're gonna push... I feel a little bit bad for them because the timing is rough. Because they will... You know, they will want to keep on pushing because they feel like they're so close, but they'll get tireder and tireder for the longer they go. And meanwhile, Liquid, being on a bit of a different time zone, I guess, will be fresher maybe. But it is what it is. It is a race. And Loki is really into this. There's a request in Discord, but I don't know the name. Could you have a look? It's fine. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's fine. I can see. Oh! What? To see if these eggs can survive a little bit longer, just. The giveaway is ending in 1 minute! Exclamation mark enter. It's being drawn soon. Drum rolls, drum rolls, drum rolls! For once I didn't miss the giveaway. It's happening! I don't know how many seconds. 15 seconds! 15 seconds! Whoa! Drum roll! 3, 2, 1. The cat is gonna go explore, and the winner is whoa! Schindler! Let's go! Congratulations! You need to whisper me what? Freaked. You always say it's a freak. Whisper me on Twitch when you know what you want, or if you're in Discord, you can just paste it there as well. Let's go! Congratulations! Gratsies, gratsies, gratsies! Okay. Gimli gets an egg. Awful soul. Logi super interested in these eggs. 3,000 euro Steam gift. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a joke. But 50 euros. I came up to 50 euros. CG is like congratulations, right? Cat, stop it. Oh my god, cat. New cars that Val's buying. Cal already picked what game Cal wanted, and it was not a car, so sorry about that. Sorry about that. I need to get some new magnets as well. It's a good thing. We can actually hang multiples on magnets. How this works anyway. So whisper me either if you're in Discord. Oh, you did whisper me maybe. Yeah, just let me know what Steam game you would like and I will send you a code for it. Mushy has yet to decide, I think. But if you know what you want or take your time, I'll fix during next week. Okay, I know you want the egos. You can't have them. You already put one egg. I sent you mine in a whisper. Wait, you did? Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, that was when you said, please don't steal my password. And I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I see. Shut. Okay, then I will fix yours and Cal's. Yeah, no worries. You can chill a bit. You don't have to have a decision right now. Browse Steam for a bit. Don't wait too long. Like, it's no stress, but don't wait like a month or something. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna be like, who are you and why are you scamming me? No, I'm joking. Obviously, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. He's trying to get into my Easter box here. He's very into this. Guys, I'm gonna wrap up today's stream though. I'm not giving away any cars. Thank you so much for everything. Can't say thank you enough, to be honest, because it's so crazy. Thank you for the insane. Thank you for completing the goal. Thank you for the insanity. Thank you guys for lurking, for subscribing, for putting eggs on the wall. Thank you so much. I am spoiled and blessed to have you all. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm having a day off. So I will think my cat is hitting the stream deck. Did he ban anyone? Okay, good. Yeah, I need to go digest. I'm raiding out. But yeah, I'm not I will try to update you on a schedule next week. But oh. He was trying to eat part of a bunny. But I got it. Cats. It didn't stop trying to eat small things. Oh, please unban you. Why are you banned? Yeah, sorry, no, I am spending time with family tomorrow. No stream. I'll let you know when the next one is. Probably on Wednesday, I guess. I think. It's a normal week next week, except for the whole Easter shenanigans. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I might be working. I think I need to work a few weekends coming up. But I don't know what my schedule is yet. I will update you when I can. But I think my schedule is going to be changing.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
A birthday party! Happy 18th birthday to your cousin. Dinner, pasta och köttfärssås. Bolognese. You work weekends? I do sometimes. We have events that happen on weekends. I think I'm taking over a few of them. So we'll see. But that also means that I'll have, you know, like Monday, Tuesday off or something. So I can do longer streams, but they won't be on the weekend, which is not as ideal. But I can, like, I won't have to stop streaming. It'll just be a different schedule. All right, I'm gonna raid you guys out into like a really nice, cozy place. Surely. I'm like, who's online? I'm like, no one's online. I'm joking. Lots of people are online. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. Have an amazing, have a lovely weekend. It's Sunday today, bro. Have a great rest of your weekend as well. Yeah. Thank you, Danny. Thank you all. Ah. Okay. If my cat can stop chewing my stuff, that would be great. Okay, where should we go? I don't know where to send you guys. I literally have no clue. Everyone's playing such weird things today. League of Legends. Dating sims. Oh my god. I'm not rating Echo. We're not washed. What do you mean we're washed? You guys are washed. I'm washed. I'm not rating you until League of Legends stream. Don't worry. Oh my god. Don't know. Is anyone else? Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. I'm not rating Gingy or Maurice? How does he pronounce his name, actually? I don't think I've ever said it out loud. I've just read it. Ferrari? Okay, you know what? I'll raid you guys into Mika. Then I can go eat my food. That's fine. Right into a smaller streamer or a new person, I just want to stay and hang out a little bit, but like I can disappear into the shadows in Mika's stream. It's all good. No, I'm not raiding now. Me res with the E. Like me res. Or meh res. No, it must be me. Like a long me. Me res. Sounds weird. I know. Thank you guys so much for today. Like sheep. Miras. Yeah. Wait. Sheep. Me. Yeah, Miras. Okay, whatever. Like sheep. I want to play sheepy. No, I don't want to play sheepy. I want to play the one when you're a border collie and you herd the sheep. Thank you so much for today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys on Wednesday probably, but I'll see you on Discord until then. If you had fun, don't forget to follow the channel to catch me when I'm live next. If you had fun there. Oh, bro, nothing happened today. Nothing to see. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat pasta. See you guys next time. Thank you so much. I had to go cry in a corner now. See you later. Take care. Bye. Like, comment, subscribe, and do not unsub. Do not unsub. Bye bye.